Yeah, maybe start adding people. It has been a while.
Alrighty. Spriggan. Oh man, fingers are stiff. Oh, did I tell you I posted that thing to Drive Through RPG?
Which thing? Where?
The one shot we'll be doing for Dragon Con with Fee.
Oh no, I didn't realize you'd posted it.
Yeah, dude. Let me share. It has gotten like 48 downloads, and 3 people actually, paid what you want.
Nice. Yeah, you said that you'd finished writing up. I don't see anything about posting it.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, the lair of the Archaeosaur, right?
Yeah.
Lair Temple of. I don't know where I got
The
there.
Temple of the Lost
Temple of the
Archaeosaur.
Yeah.
It is a long butt name. Shorter in Chinese. Chrome.
How unusual.
Hmm?
I said how unusual for it to be shorter in Chinese.
Although, to be fair, I think I left out the whole Archaeosaur part and just said Lost Temple.
Oh, so the Chinese cheated. I see how it is.
Well, I cheated. Don't blame the Chinese. I'm the one who cheated.
I'm blaming the language as a whole.
Oddly enough, it's still about on par, at least syllable-wise. ¿Dónde está?
La biblioteca.
Oddly accurate for the situation. Oh. There we go. I'll probably make edits and update it in and out here from time to time, but yeah. Hopefully I sell enough that I can buy a new printer, because my printer just died.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I guess if anybody's listening in, they want to check it out. Fine, whatever. Go get a free download. I'm not going to say anything. But I got some prints coming in for myself and a coworker whose daughter is interested in JRPGs. So I mean, for a first print, I'm actually really happy for how it turned out. And I've already got a second adventure I'm planning out in the same setting. The Scourge of Kopka Village. That one is essentially... do you know what an oviraptor is?
Big raptor.
Oviraptor. The egg thief?
Oh, Oviraptor. Yeah.
Alright, so...
Kuklu. Not Kuklu. Is that its name? They're in Monster Hunter. It's fine.
I share a picture. I need to get Fee one of these as a toy. One of these bastards. Hey, it's the Kipster.
What's up, kid?
Veb is the last one?
Seems like it. Also, hi. Good afternoon, everyone.
Long time no see. Que pasa?
I was here the
Alright.
whole time.
I don't believe you.
Oh, okay.
Do your growth.
No. Wrong person to say I don't believe you. I was saying to Kip that I don't believe him, Hannah.
Oh, got it.
Because he's Florida man. So, anywho, give Veb a little bit to hop on. I was just regaling Prenny over my first published to drive-through RPG.
Yeah, I saw you did that. I'm glad you ended up not going with a pseudonym.
Yeah, Joe Frazier is pretty generic, I think.
Yeah, also,
Yep.
like,
Wasn't he
I
a
know
boxer?
you like your username, but fuck trying to pronounce it, my man. Seriously? Did my password change?
Shouldn't have.
It's not working. I'm trying all different kinds of like.
Bugger. What did I post your password as? Do not speak it.
I wasn't going to.
Yeah, I know people that would have though.
Yeah, it's
It was your state, wasn't it?
no. Huh?
What did I change? What was it then?
If it's been changed to my state,
Oh, no, my bad. I see it. Okay, so this doesn't work?
yeah, it's not. No, it does not.
Did you try it with the
Underscore? Yes.
No, not the underscores. I was going to say the quote.
Okay, hold on. Now it's letting me. Maybe I was just having trouble connecting before, like an internet screw up, and it was coming back as a login error.
That is a possibility.
I don't know. That's weird, but I did that specific combination like 4 different times.
Don't worry, we'll blame Kip.
Oh.
No, Kip didn't do anything wrong.
Kip
This
is about to open a random chest in the middle of a dungeon. He's about to do
That one right
all
there?
the things wrong.
I'm locked onto it already.
No, let me do something first, Kip.
Detect magic?
Yeah.
Cover?
I can detect magic.
Filibuster?
I can even unlock magic blocks.
I was
Twice.
sent to text magic.
Well.
Is your detect magic a check or automatic, Kip?
Automatic.
Oh, nice. Okay, never mind.
I get one check like searching, and then one check if I go to touch it and it has like an explosive on it, I automatically get another check.
Okay.
Where's
In which case, if it fails, then I blow up.
what do you detect magic then?
I just know it's. Well, I don't know it's magic. I know there's a trap, and then I can identify what the trap is. Like if it's a fireball trap, I can infer that it's
Okay.
magical.
Wait. What if there is a creature that can smell treasure and then spawns an ambush on you based on smelling the treasure?
What?
like it smells our treasure?
Treasure in general, but yes.
Is it considered treasure if we have it on?
Where do they spawns?
What?
What do I
What do
spend
you mean
all
by
my money
spawns?
I'm always poor.
Well, don't worry. You're going through a mega dungeon. I'm sure you'll find some treasure.
I've got 112 gold.
That's not enough gold.
Oh, we have all the stuff we looted too, so we could always sell that stuff too. I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to spread myself too thin. Like,
Don't worry. You're going through a mega dungeon. You'll find some loot.
no, not that. I mean, like, I want to pick up a couple levels of Artificer, but like, I've got 4 classes already, and I don't want to get another one.
Why not?
Because there's too much. Plus, the thing I wanted from Artificer, I got as an item anyway, that I attached to my crossbow. A stable sight.
Sounds stable.
Yeah. I put 2 MP into it, and I get +1 accuracy checks. I could do that 6 whole times before I run out of mana.
Holy shit, Kip's got a use for his MP now.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of him.
I have found more ways to nickel and dime myself out of MP.
Yeah, but you're like, man, I'm just gonna mass blind this room and lose 60 MP. Okay, man, I'm down to half magic.
But it makes the combat easier.
I think if I did that, I think the amount of MP that would come out of me would just kill me.
Well, don't do that. I want to do that.
Yeah. Being able to mass blind is a little addicting. But it's also
It's
cost
okay.
effective.
If you ever go down and we need to heal you, besides me oh wait, I can't even heal you. I do have first aid.
Do you?
Which would work on you, despite it not actually like... Because it just says I get you conscious.
Oh my.
So
It doesn't?
Sounds like it technically works.
if
It doesn't say
Shinji
how it
goes
does.
down, both myself and one of my demons have healing.
Oh, well, we're fine.
Yeah.
I got first aid from being Rider, and then I got +2 as long as we're not in combat. So I've got a +10 to first aid.
Do you?
Shit, that's pretty good.
All right, Kip dies first. Got it.
I'm not the main healer. Plus, though, in this game, you die fast. Like, it's save or die. There's no like second choice.
Don't worry, Kip. You're my second choice.
Not second choice. Second chance. Like, it's not like, you have to succeed 3 times, lose 3 times. It's you went down. It's negative HP is the DC you have to roll against your adventurer's level. I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just, did you make it? Okay. Did you not? You died.
Oh, and guys, guess what? I found the blobs.
What?
I found blobs. Slimes?
I didn't
can't
know you
shoot
were
slimes.
looking for blobs.
Well, now you know. And knowing is half the battle.
Calm down, G.I. Joe.
Oh, speaking of battle, where is this medicine swordsman thing at?
What medicine?
It was in that. It was in that book you showed me with the riding archer.
Ah, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's in the new Zone book.
Zone Natural History of Ursula the Sea Witch.
Is that in the drive?
It's in their drive.
Drive?
Do you think I'm the one hosting all this? No.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on, I'll link you. I actually have it saved as a tab. This is the important drive.
The Erdigal Secret Medicine Swordsmanship.
Okay, yeah, it's the drive in the pinned.
Okay, then yeah, it's in the drive. And apparently in the right drive.
Yeah, because poison is interesting to me since I'm, immune to it.
Well, apparently there's no there's no chance of poisoning yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, because this might shock you coming from D&D. Most games are good, and they don't have you arbitrarily poison yourself for no good reason.
Well, it depends. Like, if it had AoE poisons, I would expect you to be able to poison yourself because it's an AoE poison. That makes sense to me.
No,
like,
this one...
Fireballing yourself.
Okay, these ones require prereqs, so I don't think you're going to want this, because you don't have any of these skills, I don't think.
The likelihood is high.
Power Strike,
Ooh, no.
Lethal Strike, or Aimed Attack.
Those
And you
are
can only
interesting
use the
pairs
Power
for
Strike
poison.
one, because the drug move needs to be on a blunt weapon. How you put drugs in someone with a blunt weapon, I don't know.
Well, on the bright side, that's the only thing those two use.
Yeah, but then the other one is for edged weapons, and then one just says...
Hey, my hammer's versatile. I can do bludgeoning or piercing. I have a giant spike.
If the attack hits the enemy after damage is determined, drugs are applied. The defense... Dog's defense is reduced to strength of the installed elemental lament divided by... this is too much math. I'm not doing this.
Well, good thing Prinny loves math.
Look, if it's more than a +2, too much math. I'm not interested. I'm sorry.
What? It's divided by 5. 5's a big number to divide by.
5 is the second easiest number to divide by.
No,
behind
I'm just
10.
saying 5 is pretty big for a division.
Pretty big for a division in what way? Like on the front end or the back end?
Remember, the poison lasts days.
That's some hunter ass shit, man.
No, that's just typically how poison works.
If the target is a monster, the effect reduces defense on the character's data, which is naturally recovered at a state of 1 point per day. If you hit a person, a player character, you actively break their armor. And they must repair it.
Wait, is this poison or is this acid?
Yes? I don't know.
This is acid. It is not considered a poison.
So
The last line is, this is not poison.
So this could affect Prinny's character if somebody uses it against her.
So this is not only not a poison swordsman, it uses neither poison nor sword.
Well, no.
Yes.
There are abilities that uses swords, but also not wrong.
Oh, does it have different ability tracks depending on the type of weapon you use?
The second one is for swords. That one is for melee, blunt weapons. Then the last one just says Drug Groove, Processed Weapon, and Fairies Temptation. I think Fairies Temptation is probably the drug. When aim attack is used, an enemy whose HP is less than its strength level is comatose.
That ethereal Za will put you on your ass for days.
The telekinesis one seems interesting.
Telekinesis poison?
No, it's a
The
different
telekinesis
class.
fighting class.
You need to
that might
be.
pair with Dark Hunter. I haven't looked
It
at
says
that
it. It says if you adopt the school, Dark Hunter class must be introduced in your game. So it sounds like you have to be a Dark Hunter as well.
one. Okay, that makes sense.
Hey, this obvious thing that pairs well with my thing. Oh yeah. Also notes, it pairs with the thing. That's awesome.
Well, here's the problem. I need to be one more level of Dark Hunter before I can actually like bind my weapon and use it at range, because it's a two-handed weapon, and Dark Hunter does not like two-handed weapons.
Oh.
Did you do your growth, by the way?
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
Okay.
No.
I was paying attention.
I don't think she did.
seconds ago.
Oh,
Not seconds ago. Sorry, seconds when I got into the room.
minutes
It's in
ago.
the
Yeah.
tab. Yeah.
It says 12 minutes ago, according to the game.
You're
Ages
12
ago.
minutes ago.
There's Gumby's
127
Abyss
years
Technique
ago.
Research Division. And I'm saying Gumby. I'm not saying whatever it should be, because Gumby sounds funnier.
Yeah, it's Gumby. You learn how to inherit the properties of rubber and gum.
Alrighty then. I think we are good to start the recording. Welcome to the Chessboard Renegade Star. We are playing Sword World 2.5, and this is the first steps into the Mega Dungeon. Somebody rolled something and it didn't just register until now. Anywho, I would like to say things, but I guess I don't have much to say. We welcome tonight Kip, the effervescent kobold.
Hello.
Our rock hard Shinju.
Hello.
The slowly revealing himself Kimyosa.
It's here. Hey, Vab.
And our Hammer Witch Hannah.
Hi again for like the third time.
I think he's having audio troubles. It's not a proper stream without scuff, right?
I don't know.
Sure.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Alrighty, let me double check my trap list and see if there's one on this chest real quick. Nope, it is just a locked chest. Nope, I am not in the right chat for that.
Secret variation of basic feats is cool.
Alright, as I mentioned earlier, you are taking your first steps into the Mega Dungeon. The dungeon above the Fairy Mound. Or I guess Sword Labyrinth above the Fairy Mound. Who long ago had lost its Sword of Protection. But of course, this is not in a shallow abyss, so it sticks around. Kip, before
Yes.
you see a treasure chest. A treasury treasure chest.
We just walked down here, right? Like, this is the first room.
This is the very first room.
Yeah, I don't trust that treasure chest.
You were so eager last time we played to open the treasure chest.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I still don't trust it. Like, you walk into the dungeon, it's like, oh, here's your complimentary treasure chest.
Very good point.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna poke it with my trap stick.
Well, here's the question.
Phrasing?
With my daemon senses, is it alive?
No.
All right. Well, whatever it is, it's not a creature pretending to be treasure.
What do your daemon senses sense again?
Anything bigger than a quote small animal within 30 meters of me.
Oh.
It has to be alive or like a spirit of some kind, like a daemon or a ghost.
I need to configure this map again. 1 meter.
I can use it
go.
to sense fairies as well. Not that they're typically enemies, but you know.
Alrighty. There are living creatures in the general vicinity. Also a fairy over in this area.
So it doesn't tell me what they are, it just tells me where they are and how many there are. And like their general size as well.
So there are 8 creatures up to the north. They are the size of about a small child.
Okay.
And I forgot to look up what the water fairies are called. And their description. Not that you'll be fighting them, I hope.
I'm ready to fireball them.
Please don't use fire on the water types, please.
Yeah,
Why
they
not?
won't do much.
Because this is basic, like, alchemy shit.
Didn't you play Pokemon, Shinju?
But I'm the
Yeah, but
alchemist. Shinju's
this
just
shit,
a
like-
rock person.
Sometimes it just works in the opposite direction for who knows what reason.
Because sometimes water and ice are considered the same element, so they'll overlap in weird ways, but not
Or it's
here.
like the
There
fire
are ice
evaporates
fairies.
them, so...
Okay, how big is the animal you can detect?
It doesn't give me an exact size. It just says small animal. That's it.
10 centimeters.
You say small animal, I think mouse.
Yeah, that's about where I am, like a mouse or a rat. Also, 10 centimeters is, like, fairly large for animals. You're getting into, like, rabbit range with that.
Are you? I don't think so. That's still
Yeah.
pretty small.
No, that's like the length of a pen.
10 centimeters is what? You know, you're roughly 2 and some
Oh,
20
sorry.
centimeters in it.
No, yeah, that's only 4 inches. My bad.
Yeah.
So that is about mouse-sized, yeah. A bit larger.
You know, anything the size of a decently chunky rat on up is going to be bigger than 10 centimeters.
Yeah. I'd say 10 spears is chunky rat. Mice are a bit smaller than that, I'd say.
Typically, yeah. Mice and hamsters are both smaller than 4 inches a lot of the time. I've owned a lot of them.
Why are all the water fae women?
Because
I mean, that's probably
anime.
just the art.
Yeah, I guess anime.
That's probably just the art. Like, fairies are not exclusively female in the setting.
Spirit in the appearance of a nude woman.
Sure.
A fairy in the form of a human-sized girl who appears near water sources.
Sure.
All the
Again,
fairy are female, except for the king, for whatever reason.
Oh, wait, here we go. Menahune is a fairy about half the height of a human, but has a muscular, strong body. They are a good-hearted fairy who likes to help others and is good at civil engineering work. This will work, I suppose. And then Undine. Undine, I think, have more... Nope, never mind. Appears as a beautiful humanoid woman.
Yeah. What else would an Undine be?
I don't know, man. I'm just trying to grasp at straws here, apparently.
Also,
Frau.
they're fae. They literally appear as whatever physical form they want because that's what fae do.
This is true.
Not necessarily, depending on the mythos. It sounds like this system is going with the, what kind of fae they are is kind of like determinative of all their attributes. You can't really tell one from the next if they're the same type.
Well, that's not even true for demons, because the demon preface is, like, these are general descriptions. Many demons have individual characteristics that make them different.
Yeah, but I feel like they're going the route of, like, Final Fantasy-esque, whatchamacallits. One-size-fits-all monster. Just for the descriptions. This is just for the descriptions. Anywho,
I imagine the fairy caller like class has a similar caveat with individual fairies being unique individuals.
yeah, but that's okay. I guess these are the monster blocks, and technically not just the fairies you summon sort of fairies. Anyway, neither here
Yeah,
nor
the fairies
there. I forgot something. But yes, you detect small humanoid sized creatures to the north and smallish creatures, much smaller creatures to the south. That's the important information. You are
Roger.
technically surrounded.
So Hannah will inform the group as we're walking in. Though the chest does not appear to be alive, there are 8 creatures to the north of us, and somewhere in the vicinity of 8 much smaller creatures to the south. None of them are daemons, but beyond that I couldn't tell you what they are.
I suppose that's technically helpful.
Especially
Yes, and
since
Yosef, if you prefer me to
down
be
this
silent
way-
and let us walk into an ambush.
Well, we have no idea if it's an ambush. They may not be hostile.
It's a sword dungeon. I'd expect some degree of hostility.
maybe.
Depends on how well integrated it is with the fairy mound.
Plus, hasn't the sword shard been removed from this one for like forever and an age?
Not a
Who
sword
knows what's
shard, but
moved
the
in?
sword of protection. Or whatever, the sword labyrinth sword. But yes, it has been removed. Oh, but I guess that question was in character versus the above board answer I just gave you.
One of the 8 monsters that may or may not be evil just gave us all this exposition.
Regardless, there does seem to be a lot of activity just in this upper floor.
What I don't understand is you said there was some this way? There's no door that way.
I can sense
The
through walls.
gasp.
Yeah, I'm just saying, unless this door wraps around. I'm searching this room. I don't trust it. I hate it.
Alright, roll me that scout observation.
Okay, let's see how today's gonna go. Decent.
Yes, there is a secret door in this general vicinity. Now, out of all of the lights being, or I guess I say all of the lights are only, apparently there are only 2.
Sconces.
2 sconces that are lit. The one sconce there is not lit.
Okay.
This
What about this
sconce.
treasure chest? I'm assuming the search hits the whole room.
Well, yeah, it's a treasure chest. It's locked. You don't sense
Just
any.
locked?
You don't sense any traps on it.
Okay.
Hold a moment, kid. There is a chance that opening that chest will trigger some sort of magical alarm. We should prepare ourselves for both the north and the south to become breached. Do you want the south or north, Shinju?
I suppose.
Is there actually a door to the south?
Yeah, it's a secret,
Yeah, the secret door.
that this sconce opens.
Was I
I
that
suppose
obvious?
I'll take the south since. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take the south. But if it was a magical alarm, would it not also register as a trap?
Not if it
Okay.
wasn't tied to the chest itself.
You
Though
want to speak
admittedly, I
magic?
don't know how your abilities work, Kit. How confident are you that you would detect something like that?
I detect if it will try to blow me up.
Narrows it down.
Oh, spot trap literally just says, if you see a trap.
I mean, what is? I mean, if that's not a trap, what is?
An alarm
Okay.
necessarily isn't a trap.
Search says find traps, reveal
Absolutely
hidden
a
doors,
trap.
and discover hidden objects.
My friend, we've been through the Tomb of Horrors. We know what a trap is and isn't. If you reach into the dark depths of a hand, or dark depths of a little opening, with a magic sphere of annihilation, that's technically not a trap. Something that goes jingle jangle when you lighten the load isn't a trap. Something that blows up, that is.
The
No,
record
something that jingle
reflects
jangles when you
that-
lighten load is a trap.
Yeah, also a sphere of annihilation hidden in a wall is absolutely a fucking trap. The Tomb of Horrors
Also,
writers are insane.
yes. That is also a trap. There, the writers were wrong.
Nope, not a
Anyway,
trap.
Anyway, we're not playing Tomb of Horrors, we're playing a good game.
Gary Gaga did not write this.
So yeah, I will position myself to the north.
Oh, wait.
Do the doors?
No. Alarm is certainly a trap in this setting. Okay.
Okay. Are
Uh,
the pillars floor to ceiling, or are these just like statues? What
Pillars
else?
are floor to ceiling.
Okay.
Better question. Which way
Are
do
you
the
about to
doors
change
open?
your answer on if there's a trap or not?
The doors open outwards to you guys.
The doors open out to us. That means we can bar them from our side.
Do you have anything to bar them with?
Oh, let me look at my bag of junk. I've got rope. I have those jack beans that can make a tree. That kind of would bar a way in, right?
I
I'd have
mean,
to chop it
here's
back down after.
Hannah.
In
Hannah
a
will
way.
just lean against the middle of the door then, using her hammer as sort of an anchor point to try and keep it barred with her back. I can't put myself between squares, so, but I would technically be somewhere like that.
Nope, makes sense.
Which way does the secret door open? Can you tell, Kip?
Do I know?
Down. From your best
Okay,
guess.
so it opens inward. Okay. No, sorry, it goes down. It sinks into the floor.
So we
Okay.
determined
Can't
that
really bar that.
there may or may not be an alarm on this treasure chest.
Given that
It's-
you would have
it's an
heard,
alarm.
you would have seen it with your
Oh.
trap sense. No, there's not an alarm on the chest.
Okay, so it's just locked.
It is just locked.
Do you want me to just pop this open then, or?
Go for it. I've got the door barred as best I can.
Yeah, and so I suppose if the doors do open and things come in, then we'll clear the ones down here first, and then go through the top.
Like I rolled lower with a higher roll. Oh, I rolled a classic Kip of a 1 and a 2.
Good thing you have a lot of other things that keep you from failing.
Yeah.
All right. What is your adventure level?
6.
Plus 6
I wanna
is a
say 9.
12, so you succeed. You hear a click.
Okay.
Do you open?
I will very easily open it, like softly. Make it not loud.
As you creak it open softly. Yes, creak it open softly.
Yes.
It's about the sound of like an old chair a fat DM might sit on that makes noises every time he rocks back and forth.
I need to buy grease. Pre-grease things open.
Wouldn't hurt. You see a plethora of gamels sitting at the bottom. 200 to be exact.
Who puts just gold in a chest?
Then, Hannah, you speak Barbarous, and Yoma.
So
Speak a
do
lot
I.
of languages, those including.
Same
You,
here.
you hear something from beyond the door saying, "I smell the gamel. They've opened the chest. Charge!"
You fucking kidding me?
Oh, the ones from the north are hostile.
I will need...
An opposed strength check with a situational bonus from my hammer, or you can just let me add my magic bonus that my hammer would give me to such checks anyway to the strength check.
We are
How about
going...
the 200 in the party flute?
We're going to say adventure level +2 is the DC. So give me a adventure level strength check.
Okay. Let me do the
Damn my greed.
power.
Not that I completely described this entire situation right beforehand.
Don't worry about it.
So they can smell that I took it out of the treasure chest. That's pretty good noses.
They can smell you
Impressed.
open the chest and let all the smell
All the
out, I
delicious
guess.
gold smell out.
You know, all the delicious gold smell out. Whatever these things are, apparently can smell metals. Which, in a fantasy world, makes about as much sense as everything else.
Checks belonging to scout observation can be
Because
performed
metals-
to standard. They have plunder smell. They smell the plunder.
Dude, I smell the plunder.
Yeah, metals do have a smell though, like just normally. In reality.
Alrighty, they push against the door, but Hannah's leverage is strong with this one. The door is blocked.
How strong do they feel? Because if it's just adventure level +2 DC, that's not super strong. DM,
Mm-hmm.
how strong do they feel?
Not very.
Okay,
Again, they're the size of small humans, so
sure, but that
they're definitely stronger than small humans.
I'm strong.
Alrighty. The combat will begin now.
The south door opening?
The south door is not opening.
I don't think that door opens, man. From the outside, from the inside. It might.
Oh, maybe those things to the south weren't part of the ambush.
They were not.
Now look at you, so out of position. It's gonna take you years to get up here. We both know you move like three squares a round.
Dude, he's not Maple from Bovary.
I mean, I can
You-
move
you-
faster
are
than
you
that
sure?
if I don't plan on casting. Actually, that's a very good point. Are you sure? I'm suddenly realizing Shinju is just Maple.
Shinju's close to dual wielding shields, and there is that shield that you can two-hand.
Shinju's more armor than shield, though.
Also,
We can
Shinju
fix
drops
that.
her shield fairly frequently.
also, Shinju has definitely not gathered all the weirdly insane abilities. When Shinju starts chewing on a Hydra, then I'll be concerned.
That's the problem with Shinju. She can't eat, so she can't eat Hydra, so she can't gain all the powers. Damn. So I guess she'd already be immune to poison, so.
Are we sure she didn't already eat the Hydra then?
Anyway.
Alright. So
So, Kip, roll us our initiative.
Oh, right.
Don't sound too excited there, buddy.
Initiative. I keep
am-
closing my
Good
character
roll.
sheet, and then I have to keep reopening it to do stuff.
now the question is, do I want to include this entire room in the encounter or just the ambush part? Because initially it was just supposed to be Kip opens chest without any thought, they burst in, you fight the initial round, and then you go further in and you fight the rest of the round.
I mean, Kip is not a thoughtless, gold-hungry, like...
Not this round, no. Or not this campaign, no.
Truffle-hunting pig, I guess, is the closest equivalent.
I'm pretty close.
Kip, I'm gonna need you to play an orc.
I'm gonna play North
Eliminata would have opened that chest without a thought. Well, actually, she would have struck it. She doesn't trust chests.
She would have just cut the top off and then took it
Yeah.
off and then opened it like that.
From her broom.
Well, yeah, because she can't get off the broom. We all determined that her legs are actually crippled.
Alright, you cannot make your monster knowledge lore yet because you're not certain what's behind the door.
Makes
Well,
sense.
no, maybe. How much do you know about gold sniffing of monsters?
Actually, that's a very good
You
point.
know what? I will make the difficulty 2 higher, but go ahead.
I got an 18. I know monster smelling.
Oh my god.
monsters.
Oh,
That actually makes the +2 check.
nice. Good job.
What can I say? I know all about gold sniffing monsters. For the record, this is not giving us a weak point. You actually have to roll 2.
Oh yeah, yeah. Kip says, "Oh crap, Goblin Raid Leader."
Goblins, I should have known.
You know what?
like
With
me,
that,
it's
I
like
will
less
let everybody else roll
scary.
their monster knowledge check if they can. Kimyosa?
I'm not.
That is
Nothing.
not enough.
I'm not gonna spend the MP to roll a monster knowledge on just a random fucking barbarous. I'm good.
Wow.
I'll do it when I can see them.
Alright, that is not enough to get the weak point on the Goblin Raid Leader, unfortunately. But, on a good note, you at least already have the other weak points for a few of the other creatures.
Well, actually, no. I have to do it at the start of combat, so I guess I
Yeah,
will
we-
do it.
The weak point is gold.
And they have magic ability checks, so...
Weakness checks, no.
In Adventurers with Barbarous, I need you guys...
I will spend the 1 MP required to make that roll.
Alright, yeah, goblins, all goblins are weak to magic. And you now know that all goblins are weak to magic, at least in this room.
So we're not fighting high goblins. Good to know.
Oh, this
Did
is just the
voice sound male or female, by the way? The raid leader.
male?
Okay. Well, it matters a lot.
In this case, male?
Okay.
Although I guess the shamans might be female. But they didn't speak, so male.
Yeah, exactly.
Oakley dokley. Alright. You get 20. 4. And +1. And +1. Okay. Yeah. Anything else, guys, from your side? And what was the
Yeah,
initiative?
I don't have any combat prep actions.
You guys do have the first round, but the door is pretty well secured.
You said they had magic, though?
They definitely had magic. That's
So
what I
we
was
have to
about to
make
check.
weakness checks.
Yeah, I need to make weakness checks. DC is 15. Or
Okay.
TN, not DC. But in this case, meets doesn't beat because they're doing the active.
So it's adventure level plus what?
Intelligence.
Plus anything else, or is it just
Just that. It's a
AL
flat
plus
roll.
in? Okay. Oh, it's an opposed check. Okay.
Yes. They're doing the active, y'all are doing the passives, but I thought I'd give you a number to roll against.
I technically do have a pre-combat action that I can do. But I don't feel it's necessary, so I'm just gonna roll with what I have. Alright, well. I'm good. You're the only one with a weakness, right, Kimyosa?
No, Kip also has a weakness. At least I'm fairly certain
Okay.
Kip
I know.
also.
I do.
Shinju's the only one without weaknesses.
Yes, Shinju is a maple.
And that weakness is my small mana pool.
I feel insulted
Yeah,
right now.
I guess it's their magic power plus a roll or a standard value if you want to do it.
I already rolled it. I need
Yeah.
you guys to roll yours.
So this is mine,
Kip's weakness is known.
and this is Pickles.
Pickle's weakness is known. Oh, wait,
Didn't
no.
you just say meats doesn't beat?
Hold on. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, Pickles is fine. Kip isn't.
Yeah. Because I have to roll a weakness check for Pickles. I roll my own with adventure level.
Pickles has weaknesses?
Yeah, he is weak to magic. 2 damage.
No, Pickle, no!
Which is coincidentally also my weakness. We both share a weakness.
Alright, Kimyosa. You're the last one that's gotta roll your weakness check. It's adventure level plus int.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to come up on my screen here.
All right, and
Really?
Kim. Kim is also weak.
Classic Kip roll right there.
Yep. Kip, you've cursed us all.
What can I say? You're welcome.
I suppose since we control the entryway, we can actually kind of initiate this at our leisure, right?
Well, until they
Well,
start hitting the door with magic.
Yeah.
Depending on how durable the door is.
What kind of rolls are these?
Sorry. They are, these are wood.
Not very.
Classic wood.
Okay.
Wood doors with iron bars.
Did we win on initiative?
Yes, yes you
Yeah,
did.
I ruined them.
Shinji would like to get up next to the door then and give everyone the Floating Fortunes 1 to start with. Where's my Floating Fortune tracker?
I will enable it on my effects. Enabled.
Take your Floating Fortunes, Kip.
I only have 2, so I'm just gonna put that on.
It's the same difference.
And I think Pickles already has his on.
What matters is
I'll-
how long it lasts.
Huh?
I said the only difference is how long it lasts.
Oh, yes, yes. And
Yeah.
Shinju will cover Hannah because Hannah's covering the other door.
Do we want to spend a turn like getting ready and then open the doors, or?
Might as well,
I mean,
right?
They're about to bust open the doors as soon as like I stop bracing against them. So
Yeah.
everyone do their own thing first, and then Hannah will go.
Wait, Shinju did her thing. She can brace too.
Oh, which book was the breaking of?
She's
You didn't-
pretty buff.
Yeah, you didn't do anything. I think you just did Floating Fortune, which is minor action.
Yeah.
So you can major action brace the door. You are essentially a very big doorstop.
Yeah, she's just basically like, mace on the door, holding it there, and then her shield is ready to block something if it comes at Hannah. So Hannah can like take her hands off and like start casting or whatever she's do.
I can't aim at anyone since I can't see anything. Pickles is gonna move back here
I like
to
that.
get into prime charging range.
Anybody recall what the rules for breaking down objects was in?
Not
no, but also
a
it's not going to be
clue.
relevant shortly.
Fair enough.
Yeah. We're gonna open the door after we like finish reading our stuff.
I'll move here.
Hi, Kimiosa. What you got for us?
I got, aside from the fact that I can never find a good place to put my character sheet so it doesn't block the screen meaningfully.
Yeah, that's my problem too.
Did I? Can I add that module?
I
Pop
have a
out
fancy
module?
ultra wide monitor, so I don't have that problem.
I have 2 character sheets open now
Hey,
too. It sucks.
Game's about
I
to
guess I might
reload.
as well move on over here and see how this goes.
Game's about to reload. One sec.
No.
All right. Can you double check and see if you can pop it out now?
Pops out.
There you go.
I can't come back in.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm assuming you've got a double monitor setup. Kim.
Of course.
Très bien. I need to get a third monitor. I am lacking in monitor space.
The third monitor is the best monitor.
It's
I technically have 4 monitors because I have the TV hooked up to my computer as well.
nice.
My
I've
work
got
setup
2
runs
vertical
5.
monitors and 1 ultra wide horizontal monitor.
Yeah, my work setup runs 5 monitors.
Hell yeah.
I used to have a 5 monitor setup at work, and then they upgraded my MacBook, and then that went to heck. All right, everybody took their turn.
No, I still have to go.
Go for it, Hannah.
So, with Shinju covering me, I am going to... I don't get dual weaving till next level with Dark Hunter. So I'm going to minor action. I'm not dropping a demon. That is so overkill for this.
Yeah, but Kip has pickles.
I'm going to overkill. I'm going to overkill. Kimiosa, I'm going to give you the Spectral Protective Circle. I don't think I have that set up as a proper effect yet.
What's the spell?
It's not a spell, it's a weaving.
What's the weaving?
It is Spectral Protective Circle. It, gives Kimiosa damage mitigation 2. Unless they're a demon or undead, then it's damage mitigation 3.
Hold on, double check.
What is the difference between damage mitigation and increase to defense?
Nothing except as far as, like, abilities that reduce defense and stuff are applied.
Oh, what was that? Was that the Abyss Breaker book?
Dark Hunter.
Yeah, but that's...
Does it also work against magic?
Yes, it does. It's all damage.
Nice.
I need to get this
So I
back.
assume on the sheet that's this D reduce field.
If you go to battle, you can increase your defense and magic defense mod by 2. Oh yeah, no, the D-reduced field. Yeah, that is. Yeah, so you can just put 2 there, since they're not demons or undead.
Okay, Dark Weavings.
Spectral Protective Circle.
Spectral Protective Circle. 1 character, 30 seconds within 10 meters.
Yep, 3 rounds.
Damage reduction, 30. Nice.
Ooh, I only reduced my max HP by 1. Cool. While the weaving is active.
Wunderbar.
Alright, that's my minor action. Are we gonna let them through this turn or next turn?
I would like next turn, because I want to... If we let them through this turn, then they can start doing stuff. Like, they're at an advantage. They get to attack first.
Okay.
If we do it next turn, then we get to attack first.
Alright, then I will maintain the brace then. I won't equip my hammer as a weapon.
Alright, then it looks like I do need the rules on breaking crap. Found it!
Like, cool.
Destroying structures. Wooden door. 6 defense. 20 HP. Okay. 2 centimeters seems really thin for a wooden door.
That is crazy thin.
I mean, the
Oh
next...
man, it's a little less than an inch thick.
Well, and also keep in mind that
It's a piece of plywood.
sword dungeons are not exactly meant to stop sieges.
Oh, that is true.
Well, not even sieges. Like, just go look at your house doors. It's like an inch and a half thick right there.
Yeah, but it says a relatively sturdy door often found in dungeons and private homes. Although, to be fair, this is equivalent to maybe the front door, not like an internal house door. Like, the front door is usually a thick piece of wood. Internal house doors are actually relatively empty inside.
Yeah, true.
But they're both about the same thickness.
Whatever the case is, we have a door stat, so let's hit it.
Alright.
You can hit it.
Something, you hear the castings of a creature from behind the door. What is this? The creature... If anybody wants to try and roll, like, what it's saying. Actually, is this divine magic or is this fairy magic?
Fairy.
That's fairy magic. Does anybody have fairy magic?
Not as the one school of magic neither me nor any of my demons that I have access to can use, so...
Okay.
Fairy magic is very specific.
And boom goes the dynamite.
They have dynamite?
I mean, they did just hit it with a giant magic rock and rolled exploding dice, so...
They critted. Shit.
Does not...
Wait, did they roll their check to cast it?
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Do monsters
Nat
have
what,
to
nat
make
what?
that check?
Yeah, that's just the base roll of magic, ain't it?
Alright,
Monsters
that
have completely
means
different rules.
7 damage
Sure.
went through.
That was a fantastic opening volley.
Shaman
Which-
number 2.
This is good for us too. Please, burn your spells on the door.
Oh, right. I also have to use that mana, don't I? That is 6 MP?
I do know monsters have to track MP.
How much mana does a goblin have?
Unknowable. There's no just a goblin. Never mind, apparently Dia's just gonna show us.
Oh. Holy shit, that's a lot of mana for a goblin.
They are level 5 goblin shamans.
Oh, you hear a dink on the door.
No, you're supposed to use the big rock, not the pebble. We've been over this.
That is effectively what you just heard.
Good. Fantastic.
Okay.
Beautiful. I love it.
Oh, wait, that's magic damage. That full 13 would have gone through. Yay.
Are you sure these doors aren't armored against magical sieges? Just maybe.
Oh, not that it matters, because I still have to go through with... Okay. That's
3.
16.
16.
So it is almost broken.
0.
Why are you rolling accuracy on a static object?
They can
Double
fumble.
ones.
And with that one, that's
21.
21. The gates of hell have opened.
Perfect. Where's the other shaman? Oh, there it is.
The gates are open.
All right, the doors will count as the center point for this combat, or for this skirmish.
Hell yeah, we're using actual
1, 2,
tactical
3.
combat rules again.
Yeah. I was looking for the tactical combat rules. I forgot which book they are in.
They're in the treasury book, Epic Treasury.
That's right. They're not in a core rulebook. God damn it. I was looking at the core rulebooks.
But so that would make way too much sense, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it? Yep. Because I was trying to figure out if they can move past me and Hannah, even though they outnumber us, because we're blocking the way.
As long as you guys are all in the same skirmish, yes.
No. Tactical combat uses facing and cover. Or not facing, it uses cover and concealment.
Well, that's cover and concealment, none of which you guys are doing right now. And nobody declared cover, if I recall correctly.
I mean, Shinju did for Hannah, but what's more important is you can't
Yeah.
move through a space occupied by another creature.
Yes, but there are still the skirmishes, and as long as they're in the same skirmish, they can still attack.
Oh, no, that's fine. We were talking about moving past us.
Oh, no.
We're talking about
Yeah, no.
can they get to Kip? That's the problem.
No.
I don't want them to get to Kip.
No. They have the skirmish rules still have the same rules as long as they outnumber you 2-1, that one could probably get past you.
You can't move through creature squares in tactical combat, do you? I don't even think you can move through ally squares in tactical combat.
Yes, but the skirmish doesn't count as a creature square. It's just a skirmish. That is the odd thing about skirmishes still, but they can leave the skirmish as long as they outnumber you. The blob, it just counts as a blob. But that's neither here nor there. They are still going to attack the big things in front because they don't know any better right now. Ra, Goblin Raid Leader, is going to cast this.
Stir up enthusiasm optional. That's a fun spell name.
Target
I'm
this
motivating
guy.
you to do your work if you want, I guess. Don't
It's
worry about it.
it's because they take damage at the end of each turn. They take 3 fixed damage at the end of each turn if they have the effect on them.
Oh, good. It's literally like blood boil. That's fun.
Alrighty. Goblin number 1 attacks Shinju.
Oh no! How could you do this when I was researching something?
Oddly enough, accurate for the goblin.
Oh no!
I criticaled, so I still get the hit.
Yep. True.
Oops.
Tink.
Which
Hold
one's
on.
goblin? Ah, there it is.
Okay, that was an 8. Let me... There we go. Hiya! And it goes, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Stomp and stagger 0.
Oh.
Who did you just stop
Oh,
and
yeah.
stagger?
Goblin 1.
Wrong goblin.
Hitter.
It says
The goblin-
mischievous goblin parentheses 1.
No, he rolled the wrong attack roll. It's Goblin 5 that is going at you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just go ahead and put these in the passive because they're probably coming anyway.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
Was that the one again?
Nope, you got the right one.
Okay.
And the second goblin, the proud goblin, will attack Hannah.
It hits Shinju.
Well,
All right, Renegade
Hey.
Star, it's your turn.
Stop and stagger more times per round. One day.
one day.
Oh
All right, Renegade Star. Who wants to go first?
I have a thing I would like to do first.
Is it mass blind?
It is, in fact, yes, mass blind. I mean, I say mass, but really it's just 2 targets because most of the goblins, who cares, right? They're goblins. But, you know, a couple of these guys might be dangerous.
The shaman and the chief?
Yep. Where is my blind spell? There it is.
It's a mass blind in my heart.
1, 2, 3. All right. Give me that willpower.
Who's getting blinded?
The 3 not normal goblins.
Do I have to?
Yes.
I mean, you could choose to fail and not roll.
God damn.
Well,
Yay!
8s and 10s. Yeah, they have
well,
really high
they're
bonus to that.
casters, so it makes sense
Yeah.
their willpower is high.
Unfortunate.
I get to do
Tails
my
with
thing
shot.
now.
Oh wait, Flowing Fortunes 2 and covering or Hana again.
Hell yeah! All right. So minor action, pick up my hammer. Then I'm going to use my fun adventure level feat, Cleave. So I'm gonna hit this Goblin Shaman and Goblin 4 and Goblin 2.
Okay.
I can target up to 3 creatures with 1 attack.
What's the backdraw for that one?
They take 3 less damage.
Ah. Yeah, makes sense. Not that it matters for your godly magical hammer.
My hammer kicks so much ass. Wait a minute. That accuracy roll should be 1 higher. It's not doing my Battle Dancer level up correctly. I don't know why. It's still just a 16. The shaman succeeds. That's whatever. Alright, so I will untarget the Goblin Shaman.
The heck?
I roll damage individually.
Hmm.
Oh. So Hannah lifts up her hammer, and with a swirl of starlit, almost abyssal magic, she swings it down, and 2 goblins just evaporate into mana. Oh, that's fun! The first time I've gotten to do that. Glad it works.
Anyone else? I believe Kim or Kip.
There's not really much I can do, is there? Because I can't get through them.
You can attack anyone in the skirmish. You don't have to be next to them.
Oh, I keep forgetting that the tactical rules are only half as funky as you think they are.
Yeah, basically the tactical rules just makes movement and like cover and objects more interesting.
But they are essentially still the same tactics rules as standard combat. Just a little more 3D layout. 2D layout. Anywho, who do you kill?
I mean, I guess sort of. Well, if that's the case, I think I am focusing on the shaman.
Not my shaman. He's
Yes, you're
shaman-tastic.
Beam into a pole.
Pulp him into a deem.
Dodge.
I am
Good roll,
not. At all.
Second attack. Not as high.
Yeah, it's effectively a roll off between the two of you. You have the same bonus.
No!
Another hit.
My shaman's still alive.
But for how long?
Kip, here you go. Oh no, Kip moved. Kip, are you muted, man?
I'm gonna yeah, I was muted. I'm gonna aim at the raid leader. And Pickles is gonna charge into the melee and tail whip.
Oh no, no!
You can only move 7. So it gets +1 on damage. And he's gonna tail whip each of these fucking goblins. So that goblin, mischievous.
Good God.
Bashful.
Oh, he's still alive.
Shy goblin.
What on earth was that? Hey, he
and
dodged.
And then rage goblin. And that is my turn.
Oh, Pickles has triple strike with his tail?
He has tail sweep. He can hit 5 targets.
That's so cool.
But he can't
just
use
has
it consecutively, so...
Yeah, he can do it once every other turn. It's pretty stupid.
So good.
God.
There's two lanes of rider pets you can get. There's like horses that are more good for mobility, and then there's like combat pets. Pickles is a combat pet. That's why I don't ride him.
That makes sense.
He also has double my HP.
Alright,
You are a kobold.
is that all, Kip?
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Okay.
Just a small little kobold. You only have 3 HP.
Hold on. First things first. Shaman cast Cure Wounds on Goblin Friend.
Spell check.
They're not gonna cast Cure Wounds on themselves?
They themselves are a little healthier than the Goblin Friend. Oh, they do have multi-target, so they can do it on everybody in the fight.
Oh, all of us? Okay, cool, thanks.
Except for Kip.
Oh. Well, I'm not in the melee, so.
Oh, then why are you worried? Alright. Effect Swine. Now, Prinny, remind me, do I have to roll the power check against everybody individually?
It's 1 power check for everyone.
Okay.
Well, there's supposed to be power involved, right?
Oh, yeah, the power's not there.
So 6?
Yep, that would be 6.
Good old power level 10. Super good.
Is it HPR? Oh, target.
Come on, raid leader, come join the melee. It's fun. The water's great.
I'm locked on. Yeah, you're about to run out of people to lead.
Do I have multi-targets? I don't have multi-token selected.
He's gaming the system. He's healing himself twice. Multi-target my ass.
He did not game the system.
Look what he
Apply to
did.
Each goblin separately. 6 HP to Shaman, 6 HP to Bashful.
I see Shaman twice.
That's the caster.
Yes, the actor.
Alright, big boy.
I didn't know there was another Shaman back there.
This one casts
Yeah.
Stone Guard on the raid leader.
I don't like the sound of that spell.
It makes you guard him. You're drawn to him.
It reduces damage. Dealt to him by 5.
Damn, that's a lot of DR.
Okay. And Shaman is going, or Raid Leader is going to wait until his colleague is done with his turn.
That's fair.
Attack Shinju.
You're about to die.
He misses.
Very fun.
Alrighty.
What are you gonna do, raid leader?
He's gonna stir up enthusiasm on Shinju.
What?
Do you take the effect?
Can you use that on enemies?
It's target one character. It only affects. Oh no, it only affects Barbarous. I can't do it on Shinju.
Ha.
the one character in the party you can do it on.
Right? And the only
Got
one
him.
character I need to do it on. Oh well. C'est la vie. Yeah, I guess he'll just
La vie.
say
Come
la
on, take a
vie.
swing, buddy. You have that big club. Use it.
Don't do it.
Hannah.
Oh, you hit Shinju. I covered for Hannah. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
So not enough to break your guard?
No, not nearly.
No.
Staggered?
Yeah, stagger 0.
Alright. I believe that's all my characters.
What's stop with stagger 0 do?
Top of round 3.
They take a -2 to their evasion.
Oh, that's good. Because
Yeah.
I'm already aiming at him.
Oh yeah, actually great.
Y'all's turn?
Should I?
I respect your weapon choice, raid leader, she says in Yoma. If you weren't such a bloodthirsty murderer, I'd even find you a bit cute.
Shoot him, Kip.
I'm gonna spend 2 mana to turn on my scope. Good news, that's 6th of my mana gone.
Nice, nice.
I thought you said good news.
What's up?
You have how much mana?
12. costs 2 to turn my scope on.
How do you only have 12 mana?
Look,
No casting classes.
He has no
I have no
casting classes.
Where is attack? Oh, I have my things over top of it. $15. Well, wait.
Who are you
No,
attacking?
it's 17
Se-
against the raid leader. Oh, that's not good for him.
Ooh.
Maybe.
Nice. Good shot.
Fuck. 24 damage.
Did we make your crossbow count as magic?
Yes.
Thought we did.
So then 28 damage. Because they're weak
Wait,
to
that
magic.
counts for
because you do
weaknesses
extra
too?
damage. Yes. That's the point of making it magic.
I thought it was because I thought magic just bypass things.
Magic damage is magic damage.
Yeah.
17 damage. And I guess I'll have Pickles pile on him. $13.
How did I roll 2 9s in a row?
Yeah, take 4 damage.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we're fighting Shinju's shorter cousin.
See, that's why
It's
I took
that Stone
Snipe.
Guard spell.
I took Snipe so I could bypass having to hit multiple times for less amounts by doing double damage.
My
Not
name
as
is
bad as
Jushin.
I also saved myself on bolts I have to buy.
Yeah.
So I only shoot
not
one every
bad.
other round.
He'll say,
Which is
Yoma, my
very
name is
confusing.
Jushin.
And
Um,
that's my turn.
Jushin.
Flowing Fortunes 2, cover Hannah. Spend my Flowing Fortunes for.
Careful
what's it called?
guard.
Yeah, careful guard on. As soon as I find the button.
So what I'm hearing is somebody needs to get fairy magic and stone shield Shinju. Or stonewall Shinju.
Shinju might get fairy magic and Stonewall herself.
What level
Um,
do you have to be for that,
I am
though?
literally forbidden from taking fairy collar.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, you
um,
only have to be level 2.
Oh shit, that's actually very doable.
Oh! And you said Stone Guard? It's a
Yeah.
one-time damage reduction.
Oh, it's one time? Someone took an extra 5 damage.
Yep. Working it.
Alright. She's just gonna try out one of her new spells. Oh, I pressed it
So
twice.
maybe you don't want to pick that up.
Yeah, no, changed my mind. Not doing that. Nope, not on him. My bad.
No, he'll take it.
I
That's
mean-
fine.
I mean, it's useful because if you're a fairy collar and you're stone aligned, you can summon a stone fairy and they can do it to a character every turn.
Wait, where'd you get a targeting site?
I picked up Artificer at the end of last session. Remember when I bought all the Magispheres in town before coming out
Oh,
here?
yeah!
So Shinju, who has magical small floating orbs now, because that's a thing that's normal in this society, I guess. She gets her targeting sight so she can properly aim at this guy.
I don't know if you could targeting sight a hammer.
Yeah, the targeting sight affects me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it just says it improves the character's vision. Okay, you're good.
Yeah. So it makes my
Mine's a
vision better.
scope I had to slot on my crossbow. I'm like, you putting a scope on your fucking hammer? What the fuck is this? Resonance of Fate?
Yes.
That's
That's
also
exactly
on the
that.
wrong character. I need to press these buttons on me before I actually target people.
That's
My
a good
character has
plan.
become a lot more complicated. Okay.
Welcome
yeah, now I can
to
actually take a swing.
mid-level. Alright, who are you swinging at again?
You need another H word in that weapon.
The Guardian, the Goblin Raid Leader.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
is-
hyper heavy mace. Let's go.
Should change that mace to a
Yay.
hammer.
And then it's magical, so I do +2, right?
When did you start doing a
Yep.
whole bunch of damage with that thing? When you added the hyper?
So it takes because I stop and staggered him, I get to do a planned riposte against him, which gives me an extra 4 damage, and then I got a few extra strength buffs since the last time I started swinging stuff. And yeah, the hyper part makes it hit harder too because I raised the strength required on my hammer kind of really high.
You got Mjolnir over there.
I'm gonna go for a triple squish.
Good luck.
And then whoever survives, Kimiosa can flurry.
Yeah, Raid Leader's a lot tankier than I was expecting.
How dare the bad guys be able to take a hit?
I
17
hate them.
for all 3.
Ooh.
Yep, they're definitely all getting hit.
Let me make sure I have everything turned on correctly. Yes, okay. Individual, and then I do 2 more. And I do 2 more. And then I do 2 more.
Nice.
Nothing personal, murderer. As she vaporizes them into mana as well with a shattering strike of her enchanted hammer.
Interesting
And
that
in
you
Noma,
call
she
them
says-
murderers.
He was literally covered in trinkets from dead adventurers. She will say to the shaman in Yoma, if you surrender, we don't have to continue this. It is nothing personal.
Just business.
Roll me a adventurer's spirit
Intimidation
check? Yeah. What was intimidation? Book 1.
13.
Yeah, their will resist is pretty high. I don't know if that'll work.
I mean, I'm not actually trying to scare them into surrendering. I'm just giving them the choice.
Don't expect you to take this option, but it's an option.
Yeah, it's like, we don't have to continue this. You can walk away.
Yeah, we know what you're going to do, but
Okay, and then I will step to the side so that Kimiosa can go fucking murder that bitch. And, well, actually, I don't need to step to the side. I have limited move. I can move up there, so Kimiosa can move between us.
Go for it, Kim.
Alrighty.
Diagonals only count as 1 movement. You're good.
Yeah. Wish there was an easier way to actually control how you move.
There isn't.
Does the
Oh,
ultimate
right.
shift stuff
Here
not
goes
work?
nothing. What?
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
you
it was
can,
control.
First
Do a little
attack.
check over there. I like that. If
Well
you look
then.
at Shinju's mana bar than my mana bar, Shinju cast an AoE
Second
blind.
attack.
That'll
I
hit.
used a scope. I'm
Well then.
one more scope use away from being at where you're at. Coincidentally, you also used a scope.
I did.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay.
Okay, the target cannot see the caster and must choose act. If he is not there, the target is on guard. Mind blank?
On who?
Kim? The immediate aggressor.
No.
Uh,
Fair enough, yeah.
roll me a willpower check.
A willpower. Let's go.
Go willpower.
What?
Turn. An attempt was made to not get hit again.
Oh
Assault him
no!
again.
You tried to blind the blind guy.
It's
Cool
not
strategy.
blind, it's mind blank. There's a difference.
True. Is it just our turn again?
Yeah. I believe
Yeah.
4th round?
Yep.
Yeah, 3rd round of Kimios' buff. So this will be the last round he has him. Bonk the goblin. $16. Yeah, it was an eminently beatable roll, sadly.
Yeah, but I just wasted a good roll.
Alright.
You want to swing next, Kimioso?
Say that again?
You want to swing next since you're already up there?
Might as well. First swing. Terrible roll. Not quite a kip roll, though. Second swing.
Why are they moving around so much up there?
Because it's a skirmish, it's combat. He's a dancing monk. I don't know. Alright.
Stop dancing and start dodging. Or did you already? Okay.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
I suppose I should at least...
Good roll, Shinju.
I got 50
Dude.
experience.
It's true.
Bonk.
Kip, I believe you're last.
Pickles lets out a mighty squawk.
I believe in pickle supremacy.
Pickles is gonna go in. 17.
Solid Pickles roll.
Two in a
Bit
row?
more
What?
experience.
17 damage. Well, 11, I guess.
He's still standing. Or she's still standing.
Oh,
It
God,
looks
I don't-
male. Like, keep in mind, like, they don't have to be female. Like, just typically female goblins are stronger in magic but weaker in melee. That's all.
They still alive.
Vase is still alive. Let's go.
Yep.
We stand an NB king.
Or we just can't tell because goblins. I don't know.
I am all for just, like, removing all the gender...
I guess I will
Stuff.
snapshot and see
Just
if I
use
can
they.
hit him. 14.
Okay. Average roll.
I don't know.
Better than Kim Yos and I do normally.
High bar, not set.
I'll move 3 steps forward. And my turn.
I
Hey,
mean,
I
Hannah's
typically
been doing very
roll
well. She's been knocking it out of the park. There's probably a few goblins on the ceiling, literally.
And it's a home run.
Alright, Goblin Magi, you are surrounded by 3, 4 very big things.
Last
What do you do?
chance.
It's okay. Pickles is actually a vegetarian.
Run away, right? You want to try to run? Please run. Please run. Please try to flee.
I don't think he can.
I mean, they can prepare to flee and then die. I mean, realistically, they go down fighting. There's no reason they wouldn't.
How much magic do I have left? 28?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
28 divided by 4 is 7?
Yep.
Alright, she's gonna multi-target everyone.
Everyone? Everyone?
Bold move, Cotton.
The 4 of us.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ooh,
everyone in
so
the
nice.
skirmish.
Not enough mana for Kip.
And I'm
Well, no, I
And
can't target outside
can't
of the
shoot out of
skirmish.
the
Oh,
skirmish.
that's a different spell than I was expecting. That's an interesting choice.
Is it 42
Oh, wait.
willpower?
I miss. Okay, never mind. No, that's bad. We're gonna go with another mind blink there, Cotton.
It's gonna mind blink the whole party.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll roll magic power.
Little better than
Just
last time.
This is a spell, correct? Like, specifically a spell?
Yep.
And it matters because I have +2 to resist spells. Didn't matter.
Kim Yosa stores this.
Good God, Kim, why? Everybody
What
else.
do they actually do?
Willpower check?
Oh, there it is.
Pickles is like, what the fuck's
Don't try
going
and
on?
screw with the willpower of the only sorcerer in the frickin' party.
Yeah, the target cannot see the caster and must choose to act as if the caster is not there. If the target is on guard, it will let the caster pass, and in combat, the target can't attack the caster with a direct attack on the target with spells. Target one character, including entire character and character X. Note
So
that
all of their parts.
yeah, all the parts. Note the target cannot use magic control on the caster since it cannot see it. The caster cannot be blocked by the target, and if the caster is one-on-one melee with the target, the caster cannot leave it without the retreat action. Any aggressive action from the caster toward the target, touch, attack, targeting with spell, etc., will end the spell just before the action is resolved.
Does that
So
affect my circle of detection, my Daemon Sense thing?
Probably. It says you can't see them at all.
Yeah, but that's not sight. I mean, keep in mind, it doesn't... I still can't attack them. I would just know they're in the area. Like, it doesn't let me attack them.
I think the idea of mind blank is that it's erasing its presence from your mind, so you also
Probably.
wouldn't see.
That's why I'm asking for a ruling
Yeah.
now, before this becomes important.
Let's go with it blanking it from your mind, so even
That's fine.
yeah.
Demonic senses and stuff don't overcome it. Works for me.
Alrighty, y'all's turn. Because it can't make the retreat action this turn. But Kim and Kip are the only ones that still see it, apparently.
I got a question. I just raised my hand. You can't see. Can I tell Pickles to attack a certain spot? Because I could see it, and if Pickles can't, I can just be like, "Hey, Pickles, swing in this location."
It'll be a -4 to the attack.
Okay, I'll take that. Pickles, swing at that location.
Hannah seems
13.
confused as to why you're attacking.
He just wiggle his tail. He messes.
So,
Well, I guess I'll take aim at it. Since it's not going anywhere right now.
I will be right back. I have to use the restroom.
All right.
And Kimyosa just start pummeling the shit out of it.
Let's say Kimyosa has consistently failed to reliably hit this thing.
But you're keeping it engaged.
Yeah, you've got it locked down. It can't escape.
First attack. Second attack, even worse. Why can't you roll bad?
Why
His
do you?
turn.
It says in Yoma, why do you still see me?
How long does Mind Blank last?
3 minutes.
3
God
minutes.
damn.
Oh.
Unless it does an aggressive action against you guys. Now, this is... I want to say this is gaming system. If you cover Kimyosa and Kimyosa gets swung at, what happens? Because you
That would be an
obviously
aggressive
see...
action on me, so I noticed it as soon as it hit.
Because you obviously see
But,
Kimyosa still swinging at something.
Yeah.
It's clearly ghosts. Protect Kim from the ghosts.
Goddamn ghosts.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I don't need to know what I'm covering someone from to cover them.
That is fair.
So it's the shaman's turn.
Well, hey, I still have a turn, don't I? Even if I don't
Yeah.
know the shaman's there.
No, it is
I
there.
guess-
Yeah, I'm not taking away your turns here. Go.
I will Flowing Fortunes. It looks like people are still fighting. Flowing Fortunes and cover Kimyosa, I guess. From something. He's fighting his demons.
He's shadow boxing, so he's fighting his shadow.
My assumption is invisible creature that I can't detect. Because we fought invisible stuff before.
You gonna just rely on your immense skill at covering to block the attack for him.
Yeah.
I don't know if Hannah's gonna do anything.
Should we wait?
I thought that her saying, "What are you doing?" was her action.
Oh, okay.
I also don't know if she has anything she can do to break it.
There's Dispel Magic, right? Which I think only Kimyosa has.
It's probably not worth the mana expenditure. Because as soon as this thing actually tries to retreat, it's dead. And if it gets down to, like, it's trying to swing with its stick, it's dead. Which I think it's at that point, ain't it?
Yeah, it's his turn.
Are you going to retreat or swing with your staff?
I'm going to use my last 4 points of mana.
Do you have a spell left?
Panic Run. If the target is within the skirmish during the duration, it must withdraw from the skirmish on its turn. Otherwise, it must make preparations to leave melee. If the target is not in the skirmish, the effect does not occur, but it cannot move into the skirmish with its movement.
So it's trying to make Kimyosa.
Kim is
panic
trying to
run
make
away?
Kim. It's trying to make Kim run. Last chance, panic run.
I assume this is the willpower to resist.
Yeah. Come on. Can I surrender?
No, it's too late now. Shoot him.
Is that his turn?
That is his turn. I want to say this is the 6th round.
Okay. I'm gonna have Pickle swing at it again. That's a miss. Kimyosa, swing at it.
Alrighty.
I believe Kimyosa, you can hit it.
First swing. Second swing. Actually hit it.
No. Hey.
Next damage.
Oh.
This is the fight that never ends.
So
Okay.
Goblin is still
I'm-
alive.
I'm gonna shoot now with my shot.
They are prepared to take your shot.
I will spend another 2 of my MP to turn my sight on. And we have 2 misses against the target. So this is 18 plus 3. So that's over 10. That's over 3 accuracy. He gets hit for 44 damage. I forgot I had that thing where every miss, if I'm sitting there aiming, every miss stacks an extra +1 to my attack accuracy.
Oh, that's so amazing. Oh, that's so amazing with combination with Kibiosa with all of his attacks. Sheesh.
It only counts as misses though.
So those are the loot tables for you guys to roll on.
Okay.
On top of that, Mr. Sacred or Scared Goblin Raid Leader also has an ability that gives each barbarous character in the same faction 150 gold gem. So 1, 2,
What?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He gives everyone a gem?
That's their wages? Question mark.
We're gonna go with yes.
Okay, so I get. So what's this? 2 rolls of
2 rolls on the shaman.
right? Okay, that's
For,
2.
for both of those,
luxury
roll
ornaments.
2d6. No, you got to roll 2d6 for the luxury ornaments.
Oh, it's 1d6 per, huh?
Yep.
So 4 and 3.
Okay.
How many normal goblins?
There were
I don't know. Hannah
1,
killed a lot
2,
with what I was still
3,
behind the
4,
pillar. I don't know how many were
5.
there.
5 of them.
So 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hold on.
So that's 2 10s. And 3 of the 4 through 9s.
So how many 4 through 9s?
3 of those, 2 of the high quality weapons.
Okay, so weapon. $30G. Black, white, B. Times 2. And you said high quality was 3?
High quality was 2, normal weapons 3.
Oh, my bad. I got it mixed up.
Okay, you think I can hit this 13? I don't think so.
Hold
I
on.
believe. You have a +2. You got this.
Hold on.
I believe.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Alright, go for it.
11? It's close.
Still pretty good. That's good.
Okay.
So more of those luxury ornaments.
Yep, roll a d6.
Fuck.
Was that 1?
Yeah.
Not great.
Still,
Okay.
it's 500 gold.
Yeah, it's still fine.
And you also get the gem that's worth 500.
Yeah, so we have 8 luxury ornaments, 7 gems, 1 of those big gems, 3 weapons, 2 high quality weapons. That's a good haul from these fucking guys.
Damn. We're finally making money.
Yeah.
Everyone get to spend it for like 3 months.
3 years.
3 months, not in game, but 3 months, out of game.
No, we're about to have this place already, right? That was like the first fight of 3.
3 fights in this room, maybe. Because guess what's just south of us? Another fight in the same room.
Back.
You'll just earn bank.
Yeah, Kip shot that goblin for 44 damage. It was quite nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Someone
and then
add those, or you want me to add those? Actually, wait. Can you copy that? Ooh.
just copy paste.
So is the loot in the chat what I should add to the loot list?
Yes.
I'm adding it right now.
Oh, I guess somebody's
Okay,
already
cool.
got it.
I'll let you do it then.
Yeah, do we want to go and check out the secret room before we continue? Actually, I'm not seeing... Is there a way forward?
Considering they didn't join in on the fight, I'm concerned they might be trapped in there.
Okay, well, it's reversed how the rest of the stuff is, but I'm not fixing it.
Perhaps, maybe?
Let's go investigate. I climb with a wall. Freaking pillar.
It's not as if we've been particularly quiet, so
Do you open
Hannah's
the door?
just gonna knock on the door and call into the room.
The secret door?
Well, there's no door.
We know which wall lowers,
Yeah.
so
Nobody
Jiggle the guards.
responds?
well, hold on, because she's going to call out. Are you in need in there?
What
Are you
language
trapped?
do you call it out in?
She's just doing common right now.
She just
Right.
goes
Ah,
like,
then nobody responds. And I need to double check a stat block. Not for combat, just a stat block for like what languages they typically have.
I mean, she'll run down her languages, starting with the most likely of Yoma, and then doing Barbaric, Arcana, Sylvan, Elven.
Ah, they do have Sylvan.
Okay.
The language of Sylvan comes over. It's kind of bubbly or watery as it comes over your ears. The sound of like a river or a fountain. But they respond with, "We're okay in here. You don't need to come in. You're not
We have
goblins,
business."
are you?"
No, we're from the Adventurers Guild.
It's exactly what a goblin would say.
some people would call me a hairy goblin, so.
Would a goblin know how to speak this tongue?
Yes! There were like 2 in there that were already speaking it. Did you not hear the magic?
Magic is... Never mind.
Oh, fairy magic.
I don't even know what a fairy is.
Well, if you're safe in there... And Hannah sort of gestures Shinju to step a bit back from the wall. We will leave you be.
Thank you. No healing waters in here. You don't need to come in.
We are uninjured, and the goblins are taken care of. My name is Hannah Vast. If you wish to confirm our identity with the Adventurers Guild, please do so. Otherwise, we will continue our guild exploration of the dungeon.
Enjoy?
She switches to trade common. So, fairies in there. They sound like a bubbling spring, so most likely water fairies, maybe nature. And they're apparently protecting their healing waters, and we don't have a reason to go through them.
I want some healing waters.
Are there any other doors to other places over there?
Is this passageway up here not a place we can go, Dia?
No, it's a place you can go.
Okay.
There's a at the end of this room. There's a I can't ping. At the end of this room, there. Why am I not able to ping? Oh,
Sounds
there we
like a
go.
problem.
Yeah, there were stairs at the back of this room.
But I took so much time to find out that door was there.
Yeah,
It'd be a shame not to go
what's over
through
there.
it.
Would you
I
believe
don't
us
care
if
about
we
the
said
fairies
that
for
there
their
was?
water.
Would you believe us if we said there's no other entrances over here?
Oh, now they speak common.
Oh,
No, I literally just said Hannibal asked that in Sylvan.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. My bad.
Yeah.
I walk up at the door. Who do you work for?
What language?
In Orbrick.
They do not understand you, and now they are scared.
Hip, that's not helpful.
What? We don't know if you can trust them.
Can I do a general detect intentions?
I want a vibe check.
Yeah, it's literally
That's
insight,
pretty
so.
much it. Yeah.
Oh, that's a
hold
good
on.
point. What if they're evil fairies that want to eat people, but like they're afraid we might squish them like we did the goblins?
I
Yeah.
am rolling insight now.
Yeah, that's a good
18.
point.
What if they're secretly one of those goblins' teammates?
So they definitely lied about there not being healing waters back there.
Ain't no way.
Obviously.
What?
I can't believe it. What the fuck?
They were not lying about there being no other entrances back there.
Well, that doesn't matter. Secret doors usually have stuff in them.
And they definitely vibe as being scared.
Good.
They're scared fairies protecting something sacred to them. Also, it's against guild policy to hunt fairies, regardless.
I wasn't planning on hunting them. I just wanted to know if there's anything
Yeah.
interesting back there.
But we don't know those are fairies. Like, we don't have an witness account of them.
That is true. Also,
They fit the general size of what I would expect a fairy to be.
aren't there also like small evil things? Like the goblins, but maybe smaller? Tiny goblins? Dwarf goblins.
While true, I doubt they would be as conversational or terrified.
I think we should give them the razzle dazzle. I got an idea.
Listen,
I open the door. Should you just blind all of them?
That sounds very mana intensive for some creatures that probably aren't actually a threat. I'm just. Oh, we're going down to like ask the fairy king about or to look for that shard down in like the fairy area, right? Down at the bottom. Maybe
So we should ask for directions.
Yeah, for directions, or if there's anything we should know, like when we get there, like.
I, as a player, was not informed about why we were actually here.
I
Oh,
don't remember. It's
yeah,
been like weeks.
The Professor Cogsworth sent us after an ancient abyssal shard that was just sitting out here, probably somewhere, and is
God, why
special
was
in a
he
number of
helping
ways.
that guy?
my God.
But at the basically what had happened is a hero took that shard down to the fairy city that is at the bottom of this sword dungeon. And so we're going through the sword dungeon to get the fairy city to get the shard to take it back to Professor Cogsworth. That.
Then Hannah will say, if it changes anything, we are delving this dungeon to reach the Fairy King's lands below. We hope to parley with him.
Roll adventure level plus the spirits.
Is it persuasion?
Yes. Oh, I should also stop the battle music since we're not battling.
It's a battle of
16.
wits.
True, but That's not typically the music you would
Actually,
hear
I'm
for
out
that.
of combat. 17. I love essence weavings.
That will pass. Oh. You might as well come in. It's easier us for show you in the water.
Oh, thank you. And Hannah will switch to common. They're inviting us in.
Oh, okay. I'll put my hammer away.
It's not a
I will
hammer,
ready
it's a
my
mace.
crossbow.
It's a mace.
What?
My mace.
Yeah, what'd you say, Kip?
I'm ready my crossbow.
Just in case it's still a trick.
I don't fucking trust them.
You know what? That's fair.
Fair point. Yeah,
Kip
fair.
is borderline paranoid.
Yeah, no.
Borderline.
If it is a trap, Kip's the one in the most danger. Shinju, what does she care if someone like stabs her or something? It probably won't even hurt.
Alrighty.
She'll just scar her mace afterwards.
Hannah will open the door then. She can't really put away her hammer since it's the size of her. But she'll hold it over her shoulder, so it's clearly not a threat.
Ignore the bones in the corner. But you see a fountain with three little, or well, there are several, about 5 small humanoid-looking figures of androgynous state floating about in the water.
There's a lot
To
of
appear
those in
bigger,
here, actually.
to appear bigger, I will be on top of Pickles.
Kip is inflating themselves to appear more of a threat.
And there are 3. How are they described again?
5 androgynous spirits that appear to be made of water, and 3
Spherical fairies of about 10 centimeters in diameter. They emit a misty light. It is weak,
like
but
Navi.
it often
Okay.
surrounds other fairies and fairy tamers as if to protect them. They are usually harmless. Rarely fight.
Cute.
They are
They're
will-o-wisp.
genuinely Legend of Zelda fairies.
And if you were hurt, you would get the benefit of healing 2 HP per 3 seconds.
Missing an HP for some reason. I don't know what happened, but okay.
I'm missing 1 because I had to reduce my max HP by 1d6 to put that weaving on Kim.
Okay,
I
well
think
then you
your
two have...
darkness weaving is just straight damage loss, not max health loss.
What is?
I think your essence weaving is just straight hurt you, not lower your max HP.
I think it lowers my max HP.
If essence weaving requires HP consumption, the value is written here. Those that do not require it don't care. Those marked with 1D, that you roll 1D to determine the consumption amount each time it is used. Those marked 2D is rolled to track consumption. It indicates the maximum consumption. No, okay. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Cost for essence weaving must spend their HP as payment. As this consumption effects that reduce or substitute damage do not apply. Effects that reduce HP consumption are effective, but no, it's not a max level decrease. It's just a cost. It is a flat.
I thought it worked like the demons. Okay, interesting.
No, so if a fight goes on long enough and you keep using that, you just start hurting the shit out of yourself.
Well, no, I don't regain the health when my max HP goes back up.
HP loss through consumption can be recovered through normal methods.
Because, like, when I'm summoning demons and have to spend HP and MP and reduce my max by certain values, when the demons are unsummoned, I don't gain it back. It still counts as being spent, it's just my maximum is restored.
Anywho, you get healed.
Yay.
Hannah will tip her magician's hat to them. My thanks.
She was at death's door.
I do not know if my allies speak the fairy tongue, so I will be acting as translator.
I growl.
they hide for a moment.
And by that, Hannah is going to take off her hat and sort of toss it into the air. And you all will see for the first time that her hat is actually alive.
It is essentially an imp.
Yeah, her hat is basically a minor daemon that she's bonded with, and that's why it opens the gates. As the brim sort of closes and forms some very cartoonishly jagged teeth, like the Mario 64 piano. All right,
That's
mistress.
scary.
I'll translate for you. It says in the common tongue.
What was that?
My hat.
Translator hat. Very common.
I'm the most integral piece of the mistress's performing arts. No magician's complete without a hat.
So, do you know... Well, also, they're still hiding because some barbarous decided to growl at them.
Here. Please.
God, how could your hat do that?
Magic.
You're scared of your toothy hat, not me.
I ain't never hurt no fairy. Or anything for that matter. These teeth are made of felt.
I don't trust that. That's what something that wants to eat me would say. I bet.
Why would it want to... Never mind.
As Kip moves away, the fairies will... Or the water fae will pop out of the water again. So you just want to know the path?
Yes, and any sort of customs we might need to know to introduce ourselves properly to your king.
Well, just know the rules of dealing with the fae. Everything is almost literal. But, be polite, he is king. Make sure you have a gift, he is king. And to get down there... Now, have you guys ever seen those fancy-looking anthill artworks where they pour the molten metal into the anthill and it forms these weird patterns?
I like how you call it.
asking that, or are you asking that?
Above board, I'm asking that.
I like how you called it artwork. That's just called, ant genocide.
No.
God,
They
you're
mostly do it
respectful.
to empty anthills. And, like, ones that have been abandoned.
As an exterminator in one of my previous jobs, I have no qualms burning the heck out of ants.
Wow.
Listen, if they're fire ants, I'm sorry. You were born to hate, which means you get what you give.
Anywho, so think of that, but made out of pure water coming up and floating in the air. There are several floors. A total of about 6 if you don't include the different rooms. But the floor you're on, which is presumably the first floor, and they will point it out, we're here. They point at the room, or the chamber at the top. And you need to go here. And she just follows a path all the way down to the 6th level of the floating anthill. There's a hole somewhere in there that will lead you to the fairy mound. But it's locked.
That makes sense. We were told a hero came through here some years ago.
I remember him. He was nice. Married a princess.
Did he remain with the Fae below?
Do what?
Did he remain with the Fae below?
As long as mortals can. Eventually he returned to the surface, touched the ground and turned to dust.
don't speak fairy also would yell something.
Well, the hat is translating everything that's being said and doing like
Oh.
little voices as if they were like sock puppet voices.
Then I yell, "Oh God, the floor is lava."
They're talking about
No.
the outside, Kip.
Yeah, I think he just
We
got
can never
really
out-
old down there. No,
we
I
can
think
never
he
go
just,
outside again.
he
Just
probably just
he stayed
stayed
too
down there for like
long.
100 years. Yeah.
He'd stayed too long,
No.
more than 100 years.
You see, mortals are not a mistress here. You guys tend to be affected by age.
Am I affected by age?
I'm already middle-aged. I can't do this.
Just don't stay down there for long then. You go into abysses, same sort of rules.
Is it more of a like you don't age while you're down there, and then once you leave, it all catches up to you kind of thing? Is that what it is?
Exactly.
Hannah will ask that.
Exactly.
I mean, above board. Yeah, okay. Yes, that's how it works.
Okay, so we'll be fine.
I only lived 30 years.
Then
We're
just
not
don't
going to be
stay down there for
spending it-
15 years.
Yeah, we're not going to be down there for a year, Kip, let alone 15. Anyway, may we
I
have
think
the
you just
name of
assumed
your king?
Kip was middle aged.
Yeah, Kip's a ripe old 15. He's over the hill.
No, I'm like 6 now.
Midlife crisis.
Oh no, sorry, Kip's only 6. Never mind.
Hey, adulthood is 5.
He's halfway to the hill.
Anywho,
May we have the name of your king so that we may address him title and all?
All you live 300 years or more. This is ridiculous.
I mean, you're more than welcome to stay down there, Mr. Kip. Then you'll live for ages.
They say as long as you don't leave, Kip, you can stay as long as you like and will never die of age. Perhaps a place you can retire to when the adventuring life stops appealing.
Wait, he's a banana?
Hannah said that in trade comment.
Oh. I thought the hat was translating everything.
No. When I'm doing Hannah's voice, Hannah's the one talking, but the hat's translating when Hannah's talking with them.
Okay. The hat knows better.
They are linked mentally, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, let me get you a name. A great name. A stupendous name. The bestest of names.
You didn't expect us to ask this, did you?
Not this quickly into the dungeon, no.
Oh my goodness.
Are you saying I shouldn't have found the fairies that were in the Fairy King dungeon?
I wasn't expecting you to talk to them?
What would we do with them?
To drink from the healing waters, heal yourself, and then leave?
You have to remember, Hannah is here.
True, the diplomat of the party is here tonight, Tia.
Yeah. I didn't plan for that. No, I can't.
Kimyosa's pretty diplomatic too, but Shinju is essentially a blank slate and will go along with anything that goes on. And I like loot. So if I see anything loot related, I'll take it.
So, they say his name is Lord Daphros. Of the 3 elements.
Why only 3?
He's not a
Most
major
fairies only
lord.
have 1, yeah. Is it Davros or Daphros?
Daphros. D-A-F-R-O-S.
Okay.
And I am writing that down now.
Daphros, Lord of the 3 Elements. We will make sure to mention his loyal water fairy subjects who guided us most faithfully. We thank you for your time. We will close the door on our way out. Stay
Thank
safe.
you.
Can Kip with his like cartography skills, like memorize that map to like help us later?
I assume that's what he was doing. Was it not?
I was bringing it up now before like we leave and
Fair enough.
remember it 2 floors down.
Do you wanna make the check now, Kip? Your cartography?
Make a cartography check, Kip.
Oh god.
Hey, you get +1 because you're within 10 meters of me, and this is not in combat, and it's an exploration check. You're welcome.
I think cartography is an intelligence check.
By the way,
Scout.
this does not give you any kind of definition on what the rooms are looking like.
13.
They're just amalgamas? No.
We're just trying to remember the path down.
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
later we're like, which way is it? You go, oh yeah, it's kind of this way-ish.
All right, I will. Wait, 13.
Or perhaps it could be a small
Rolled a
bonus.
1 and a 3.
to,
What do you want me to say?
Oh, you're level 6. Okay, no, that's fine. That works. I forgot adventure level plus whatever.
Or it could be like a bonus to scouting checks to find where we are or rooms and stuff within the dungeon, since he's seen a map of it before, would also make sense.
You know, we have a very basic map of where we're going.
Yeah.
Yep, I will print one out and post it another day.
Makes sense.
You don't have one ready?
Well, like
I have one in my notebook.
Yeah, he probably doesn't have like an image of the exact path
Yeah.
you're supposed to take through a 6-layer dungeon.
Yeah,
I don't
or-
expect that.
another thing you could do is clear the fog of war from the doorway to the exit as you make the maps in the game.
That'd be cool. But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, to represent that we know like the path from door to exit, but we don't like the side rooms and stuff because like that's a lot of information presumably.
Okay, nice to speak to you all for the first time. I'm gonna go back to being a hat. And it flies onto Hannah's head as Hannah tips it forward, bows, and leaves the room, waiting for Shinju to follow before she closes the door.
Okay.
Mm.
And we have been
If
at
you
this.
took a cup of this water, would it help you still?
Hannah will ask in Sylvan. Does this water retain its properties outside of the fountain?
Not really. It's kind of powered by us. If you had fairy magic, it might work.
Hannah will explain.
What
that.
if we put you in a bottle with the water?
I'm
They
not asking
immediately
that,
hide.
kid. Stop walking.
Oh, they didn't translate that. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That sounded very nefarious. What did he say?
Don't worry about it. He's paranoid.
Look, I was only rubbing my hands together while I said it.
Something
Right.
fairy girl backwater.
Yeah, fairy girl bathwater.
For a moment, I
Oh
heard
my
echoes
god,
of a
why?
concept. Or Akeisha.
Alright, the door will close.
I
Using
do
my
miss
scope
playing.
again, I have less mana than you now, by a sliver.
I have 41 of 58 mana right now.
Yeah, well,
So-
I'm at 8.
Quick question, Dia.
Quick answer.
Could I assist in hiding the door better by putting essentially the illusion of a fire on this torch?
You could just
On the
take the
sconce.
torch out of the sconce.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that then.
Yeah, I'll just tell you, but like, yeah, if you just rip that sconce off the wall, that door will never open again.
Okay, well,
Not without
doing
some
that-
significant force. Think of
I'm
the
just-
torch like a
Working on it.
lever.
Just
And
think
then
about
you have to
killing
pull
them
it?
and keeping them in that wall forever.
I'm going to take this stick out of the holder so that it's not obvious that this is a handle. And I'm
Congra-
going to do nothing else, Kip.
Congratulations,
People
add a torch to your inventory.
People call me evil, and she's over there burying people alive.
That's the way to get in. I'm sure they have another way to get out, right?
I'm also
we see-
not
Not
breaking
that I
the
saw.
lever. I'm just taking the stick out of the lever's base.
I
The
run back
stick,
over with you,
the
sword
stick
break lever.
is the lever.
Oh, I thought, is it like
No,
fully bolted together?
No. You take the lever out of the hole, and there's no leverage to pull the.
Yeah, sure, but
The
I mean,
mechanism.
like, if you think in video game terms, how like the base of a lever, you'll usually have to find the stick that goes in it.
The stick is usually the lever, but yes. Mechanically speaking. I'm sorry, I'm being pedantic.
Yeah,
You
you have
are,
the, you
yes,
have the,
to a point
you
where
have the
I
key,
didn't get it.
you have the key
Um,
item, secret lever door, secret door lever. So you put it back, that door doesn't open.
Well, it doesn't open easily from this side. They could just put another torch in there.
Yeah. Or a
I'm
bone.
gonna get some putty and cover up that hole and fix it with my
Or a
masonry skill.
sword.
And we never saw them again.
Kip, I must say, you're starting to look more and more like a fuzzy golf ball every time you speak. Fascinating.
Okay, we've been at this for 2 hours. I actually have 2 hours of recording time gone now. Let's take a 5-minute, maybe a 10-minute break, because I definitely have not eaten dinner yet.
Dinner?
Do we want to take a little longer than 10 minutes? So
No. I can. It's just going to be noodles, and I'll mute myself when I eat. But
Okay.
we do have the next labyrinth ready.
Woohoo! I have no token in the scene. No.
I can't see.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah. Many
I-
torches.
Every time you spawn Pickles, it gets a new name. Now Pickles is suspicious.
Yeah, so that used to happen for my companions. That's why
If I double
I don't
click it,
remember what Dia toggled.
if I double click it, it does say Pickles. Like it brings up the character sheet, no problem. It's just every time, every new map, Pickles is named something new.
I wonder if it's because Krissa and Tessa and Jeremiah are like followers.
Hold on. I know why this is doing this.
Oh, I don't care. It's fine. It's just funny to me that every time Pickles spawns in, it's a different name.
All right. Undo. Update.
Jeremiah.
Delete pickles.
Soon, Jeremiah. You'll have your time in the sun again.
Oh my god! Did not.
Glorious armored form.
It's because I copied and pasted him.
Fix that.
Alrighty.
Leave it the way it is. I don't care.
Oh, that's why. Okay, I found it.
We should,
There we go. Now we're good.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll ask when you get
Break
back.
time.
Sit within 30 meters of me, so don't worry about it now. Go eat. Might bring out Krissa again. She hasn't seen the light in a while, and Jeremiah is not
What light?
social enough and more killy than we probably need right now.
Jeremiah
putting some
was a
monster tags
bullfrog.
on my characters.
You're a Heritor, right? That's one of your classes, Fab?
Yep.
Okay.
We don't know.
cool.
We've never seen it.
I am asking the player.
I asked Kimiosa where his hat with teeth is.
I don't have one of those.
It must be a blindfold. The blindfold has teeth on it.
That's not even a thing Baba Yaga have.
You have it? Why doesn't he have it?
Because I made a pact with mine.
Kimiosa's never seen without the blindfold. I'm pretty sure Kimiosa made a pact with that blindfold.
Are you being intentionally obtuse, or do you
No.
still not understand anything?
Look, my monster knowledge is spot on. I know exactly what he is. For some reason, I rolled monster knowledge pretty good. Despite not being a sage. Just raw rider talent.
Hannah gives Kimyosa a look that's the equivalent of, "You're lucky I promise not to say anything."
I think Kim Yos enjoys being mislabeled as a Baba Yaga all the time.
Probably entertaining.
Surely he would have corrected us by now if he didn't want to be misunderstood in that way.
Yeah, exactly. And Hannah's just like, you're lucky that I'm a nice person and I'm not gonna just tell your secrets to the world. But having to constantly justify my existence is getting under my skin. But no, Kip,
He'll figure it out eventually.
my hat is a minor daemon that I bonded with when I first touched the abyss. It has nothing to do with my inherent magic.
Last time I touched you, because I got mind controlled.
You did a lot more than just touch the abyss. You touched a focal point for a daemon lord. Daemon lady, actually. She's not quite an abyssal lord, but she's a greater daemon. At least, she wasn't an abyssal lord when my mother met her. Yeah, there's a number of reasons why I can't take the fairy tamer class. Which is
Oh, yeah.
sad, but it makes sense.
That reminds me, I wanted to check if there's actually anything in there that I would want.
There's some good stuff. Um, Especially if you do I forget what it's called, but it's like the rainbow fairy timber fairy tamer. I can speak, I swear. Where instead of specializing in any of the fairy magics like you usually do, you progress slower until you start getting into the secret class, and then you get access to special fairy spells from rainbow fairies that you make a specific contract with, like a daemon. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, but it does reduce the maximum spell level you can cast.
Only insofar as that the specialization gives you additional spell levels in what you specialize in, whereas chaos doesn't. Like if you take 15 levels of the class, you get up to rank 15. You just don't gain any sort of bonuses for doing so, like you would if you specialized. Basic bitch fairy. That is.
You can get a enhancer. They have some good enhancer skills.
Enhancer is a class that I took initially for a level and then retrained out of because Enhancer, like, a lot of its good techniques eat up, like, actions, which is really rough for the class. Like, if every technique was a minor action,
Yeah.
no, they're not. Most of them aren't, actually.
And they don't count as spells for the ability that lets you cast a spell and make an attack in the same action.
Yep.
That's the reason I don't have any levels in it.
Or maybe Pretty can't pick it because it says you must be able to breathe freely.
Oh, yeah, Enhancer? Yeah, that doesn't work for me. I can't do any of their abilities.
back to reading the last bit of Ursula. Because I'm interested in the telekinetic. That's cool.
Goddamn,
Oh.
fairy magic is expensive. Like, too expensive to really be worth it.
Druid has good buff spells.
It's expensive if it's not your major class and something you're investing in. Like as a minor touchstone, it's really not worth it. Getting the ability to summon fairies that will cast your magic for you is kind of the big draw of the class. Because it lets you do other stuff.
Yeah, the problem is they cost a Mako Stone for every fairy summon.
Yeah, but it starts off relatively cheap. Rank 15 is kind of fucking crazy, though, just being able to summon a fairy lord. So like, yeah, actually, I'm gonna spend a 10 mana Mako Stone to win the encounter.
I think that's level 15. Surely the things there are scary enough that maybe a fairy lord is in danger too, right?
I mean, when I get to that level of power as a warlock, the stuff I can summon, it's like a bad idea to summon it for that level of power. Like, because I've got contracts and camaraderie with the daemons that are of my level, and I can make new contracts with new daemons we meet. But once we start getting into the ability for me to call greater daemons and abyssal lords and abyssal ladies, oh boy. I'm basically ripping open permanent abysses just by doing that.
I didn't realize the level 15 priests get a spell called Call God.
Yeah.
Okay, level 15. That's a little ridiculous.
Like the only greater daemon I can safely summon at level 15 is the doppelganger. Which is cool. Don't get me wrong. But that's the end of the list. Everything else around that level is, yeah, you summon this greater daemon, and if you fail to banish it, enjoy a new dungeon. What kind of spells do you get at that level, Veb, with your true speech?
Oh, I'll never get there.
What level do you think you'll get to?
I probably won't put very many other levels in spellcasting just because there's so many levels of nothing worthwhile.
Really? What level are you at currently?
In Sorcerer, I am still 3. I haven't put anything into it in a while. Everything's gone into Grappler and Heritor.
Really? Not interested in familiar or marking? Also, I was wrong, by the way. Most enhancer stuff is minor action. I was reading it wrong. So that's better than I thought it was. Kip was right. I was wrong. Yeah, I'm surprised you're not interested in stuff like familiar or later on getting like wall walking. Like, there's some cool utility shit sorcerers get.
Yes and no. The problem is it's basically all limited use utility.
I mean, every level you get one big spell. Like Blast, Fireball, Steel Mind, Energy Javelin.
Energy javelin.
The
What is
the
he?
problem is
Nova?
mana. The mana those things eat and the action it takes to cast them just doesn't make it work.
I mean, 9 MP to do more damage than Shinju and I is pretty good. But yeah, you do
Not,
have to
not,
invest feats and stuff into it to make it really
yeah,
shine.
exactly.
Still, though, I think you should put at least one more level into it to get familiar. Familiars are
When I get
very good.
when I get Heritor to 7, which is probably as high as I'm taking Heritor, unless I refine something at a much higher level that's interesting. Then there are other things I may put levels into it later on for, but for the most part, 7's where it's going to sit for a long time. Then I'll start looking at where to put. I'll probably actually start putting levels back into Sage again because I'm still only level 1 in Sage, and I need some more levels in that.
Fair enough.
And I may branch out to another class or something. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going from there. But
Get enhancer.
my current goal is Heritor to 7 because that's where my character starts to feel somewhat broken.
Yeah, I'm kind of bouncing around the rotation of Warlock, Battle Dancer, and Dark Hunter. Like I'm 6 Warlock, 5 Battle Dancer, 4 Dark Hunter. I don't know if I'm gonna pick up a 4th class. I'm kind of happy with this rotation. Warlock gives me enough utility and friends that I get to play Fire Emblem. Battle Dancer means I'm always going to be useful in combat. And Dark Hunter gives me some cool utility shit. And once I hit level 5 Dark Hunter, I can start doing things like dual weaving or using my hammer to attack things very far away from me. You know, just in case something that's farther away from me needs to die. Man, I love scissor scorpions. I just love scorpion folk in general. They're probably my favorite playable race from 3.5. But I am a certified monster fucking weirdo. So, of course I like monster people.
I'm glad we got that on the recording.
I'm not ashamed.
It's okay. Monster fuckers are in style right now.
Listen, I'm currently getting my VTube model made, and it's a whale girl. Okay?
No, trust me, I remember you talking all about the whole scorpion folks thing before. I believe I rather distinctly remember a lengthy conversation between you and Eric in a Pathfinder game about that.
Probably.
Why are all the whale women monster fuckers?
To be fair, I was one before I transed my gender. So, I wasn't always a whale woman.
The bigger question is, how many whale women do you know?
I just walk into?
I mean, us
Well,
talking about
back.
my narwhal VTuber model getting made and like how I'm a monster fucker unrepentantly.
Yeah,
We have to be
And-
repentant about that?
No,
it's a whale, and I was just thinking, like, all the whale VTubers I know are monster fuckers.
I'm specifically a narwhal. I got her first test animations in last night and today, and they look really, really good.
Actually, I only know 3 whale women. The fourth one was actually a shark because she's a megalodon. But
How
that's-
could you? How could you,
know-
Prinny?
I don't remember her name, but I know who you're talking about.
her name's Megalodon.
Oh, is it Megalo? Okay.
I only
She goes
know
by
her
Mega,
because
but
she talked to Neuro the other day.
yeah.
What's this thing about VTubers getting roasted nowadays?
Roasted?
What? Fillion's mom had the guy on, and
Milligan's mom?
I still
Quote,
don't get
unquote.
VTubers.
Cha-Cha? Cha-Cha, your VTuber mom?
I have no idea who you're talking about.
She's a VTuber. Her name is Cha-Cha. Her full thing is Cha-Cha, your VTuber. Your, as in why yours, your VTuber mom. And
I mean,
she
I don't
is an
know.
actual mother of several children with like a husband that she doesn't claim. I think she calls him the technician. Anyway, the point is that she is Fillion's adoptive mother in the VTuber
community.
lore.
Oh, okay.
Lore wise, yeah. A while back, she also had a game show where Fillion was trying to find another sister, and so she adopted quote unquote Bao and Niana Banana as well.
Cute.
But yeah, so the person who was roasting was probably Rexon, who's been roasting Fillion for years.
Makes sense.
I mean, also, Veb, to answer your question, it's because, boy, do I fucking despise the way I look. And would much rather stream and have a digital presence in a form that I like and makes me feel nice about myself.
Yeah, that or privacy reasons, because, you know, people be weirdos on the internet. Sometimes both.
See, and the thing I don't get is like everything that I bother to watch on YouTube, which isn't a lot, I will admit, is just a voice over them talking about what they're doing as they do whatever it is I'm watching them do.
Just different content for different kinds
So-
of people.
That would be, I guess, Let's
Voiceover
Play
YouTubing.
content?
Or video essays that don't have live cam.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, so VTubing is just a medium. It covers literally all the content that anything else can, because you have VTubers as well, like Ooo, who is an ex NASA engineer and builds crazy shit in his basement. Like
Then you have like Onigiri, who does cooking videos.
yeah, Onigiri does live cooking. Onigiri's setup is so cool.
How do you
I
do
do like her
live
setup.
cooking with the VTube
That's the
concept?
thing.
I don't.
Is she wears a complete blue man, like not blue man suit. You know the zoot suits, like the spandex ones that are full body. She wears one of those that's blue, and she chroma keys herself out except for her hands,
Which are
she wears black
black
gloves on.
anyway.
Yeah, and so then you superimpose the VTuber model over where her body would be, do the head rigging as normal, and then boom, you have a VTuber cooking.
That sounds fun.
Her community
I'm
loves
trying
and
to
hates
figure out
her.
how you do the head rigging, particularly the following of the mouth and the eyes and other stuff if you're in a green screen suit.
Because you don't have to chroma key your head out for face
Yeah.
rigging.
You just don't go all the way to the head. You leave the head part off. Then you chroma key out the whole thing, but then you cut off the actual image that is being recorded at like, the chest level because you don't actually need anything above that. You only really need the hands and the what she's doing on the desk, right? So
That does sound like a really cool setup.
Yeah, it's one of the more unique ones I've seen before.
mm-hmm.
I just have a big spirally horn. That's all I've got.
And then you got me just doing a PNG.
Yeah, PNG tubers.
Because apparently I'm not allowed to say ping.
No, you're not.
Literally, no one calls them ping tubers. Literally, no one calls them that.
I know, but it's 2 extra syllables.
You can say ping tuber, just no one will know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. And everyone will make
Yeah.
fun of you.
I mean,
So nothing's
there's
going
only
to change
a
at
bit of
all.
spark friends like those kinds of words. Give him a shot. If he says it enough, maybe it'll catch on.
True, our audience is ever growing, she says, hopefully.
Live audience? No.
Hey, recordings count.
Recorded in an empty live studio audience.
Some poor schmuck, probably like on the night shift with literally nothing else to do, listening to us.
I've tuned into some actual plays that do that when I worked night shift.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
I didn't always, but some nights I did. I like listening to stuff in playback more than I do live, because listening to stuff live makes me feel like I'm missing out on the conversation that those smaller channels usually have with their chats. Because I can't just like pull out my phone and start texting them or whatever, because I'm working.
Well,
Yep.
Anybody that would want to do that with us live, they can know wholeheartedly there's no conversation going on. Oh.
I mean, if
Hashtag
we
not
start
sad.
getting a live audience, I will interact with the chat 100%. A, I gotta get better at it for when I actually debut, and B, it's fun.
Well, since we're streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch now, I don't know that you have that level of interaction.
No, you do. There's a chat.
So
Hmm.
the thing that suffers on YouTube is discoverability.
Yeah. Like even with
Kind of.
That also suffers on Twitch. Let's be real.
It's
less terrible on Twitch because Twitch actually like goes out of their way to promote new and upcoming streamers. But YouTube is like, oh yeah, no, we're just not gonna tell you anything.
Yeah.
It would probably help if I
It's-
actually scheduled these things and let people know.
Yeah, if you had like a Twitter thing set up or a Blue Sky thing set up.
Maybe.
I guarantee you'd get at least one more viewer.
I wouldn't hold my breath on that.
The thing about Twitch is since you can go by categories, you can play the system and play things that are niche in popularity, so you can get people that way. And then, let's say you get like 100 people over a week or whatever to tune in into niche categories because that's their special interest. And then maybe you can hold on to like 5 to 10% of that as you go to other stuff and slowly build an audience that way. YouTube, you can try to play the flavor of the month thing, but then you're just wholly banking on the algorithm picking you up. And if you don't do that, then you're purely living off the niche audience eventually finding you. It's
Well, yeah, also actual plays like we're doing is a subgenre of a subgenre of content.
Yep.
So
And let's be real, like most of the people that are watching these things are going to be doing it like Hannah and Shinju there, where they watch them in post, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fine. I respect and love all of our viewers. My blubbery heart goes out to each one of you.
I would sell any of them out for 5 gold pieces in game.
All right, I'll take that.
Dia just fucking logs off. Deal leaves.
You're the GM now.
Alright, I assume we're gonna start soon, which means I am going to run to the restroom one more time, and then I'll be good.
Sounds good. I just finished my noodles. I felt like a 6-year-old tonight. I had cheese ramen with dino nuggets on top. It was glorious. I swear I'm a foodie.
Enter of champion.
I swear I do actual food. Like tomorrow we're actually doing a bratwurst yakisoba. I'm going to soak the I'm gonna soak the bratwurst in the teriyaki sauce.
That's an interesting mix of flavors.
Well, I tried the bratwurst beforehand. Like they were serving it at Costco at one of the trial stands, so the bratwurst doesn't have too strong of its own flavor, which is great.
So it's not well seasoned.
Yep.
Is that what you're saying?
That is exactly what I'm saying, but that means I can put my own flavor on it. Besides, most people would beer batter their or not beer batter, beer broth their brats anyway. So I'm guessing that's whatever the brand was going for, which just makes it more beneficial for me because I can just make a sausage yakisoba now. Ooh, you know what would have been fun? Have you ever heard of a yakisoba bun?
Yep.
Can't say that I have.
So they essentially take yakisoba and put it in either a hoagie bun or a hot dog bun, something about that size. And you eat it like that. Yes, the concept of carbs on carbs does not elude me. But imagine that though with a bratwurst or something in it.
Japan just likes putting anything in bread.
Curry and bread is the best.
Yeah, curry and bread was what I was about to say about.
That one's called kare pan. I've made those before. Have I made them for you?
I mean, just about every culture likes putting whatever it can get away with in bread, and it tends to work.
True.
Truth.
Like, that's not a Japanese thing. I mean,
actually, I feel like a lot of Middle Eastern cultures like to put their bread in stuff rather than stuff in their bread. Which is kind of like
not necessarily true, because you have like shawarma and
isn't that Mediterranean?
that depends where you classify.
I mean, there's a lot of overlap between Middle Eastern and Eastern Mediterranean.
Thank you, Alexander the Great.
Well, I was going to say thank you, Ottoman Empire, but
I
feel like they're two very distinct food cultures.
Shawarma is Middle Eastern.
Well,
that one originated in the Levant during the Ottoman Empire.
Mm-hmm. But, well, I mean, there's the Levant region cuisine, and then when you get over into Iran and Pakistan and that area, there's a whole slightly different cuisine that's kind of its own separate thing, really.
But I get what you're talking about. You're talking about
Yeah.
like roti and naan and stuff, and how that gets dipped into stuff.
Yeah.
When you get into the Farsi speaking cultures, there's a different cuisine there, and I won't argue that.
Yeah, those are the ones I'm familiar with because that's what my degree was in.
Yeah, neat. I was actually not aware of that.
Hey
Yeah.
Shinji, you know
Let
what I'm
me-
gonna say now, right?
Technically, it was in their language, but
Shinji, you know what I'm
their
gonna say
history and
now,
culture is
right?
part of that. Yeah.
It's because you're a dirty Pashu linguist.
I don't even speak it anymore. I couldn't if I wanted to.
That's a shame.
And-
How could you betray their culture, sir?
Are you sure you want me to get into it?
No, not on stream. We would get banned so quickly.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alrighty. I should take a heartburn medicine before I forget. Sorry, bud.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Y'all ready to die?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alrighty. We who are about to die today salute you. You are on the second floor.
Besides, my back.
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't believe you. So there is a door to the north and a door to the south.
Are there entities within 30 meters of me?
Quite probable. And
Do we know the path from here to the exit?
Nope. Why would you?
Because we just looked at
They
the map.
gave us a map.
No, you. That was not a full-blown map. It just kind of showed you a general thing.
Yeah, that's why I was asking for here to exit, not like every room.
Well, judging by the general layout of the anthill and the confusion of walking down the stairs, you can definitively say the exit is on the far end of one of these sides. Y'all are in the middle of the map, and it's on the far end of one of the sides.
Man, one of us should have played like a dwarf or something, so we wouldn't get lost underground.
Where's the fun in that?
Is dwarf even a race?
Yes! This isn't freaking Konosuba. Which dwarfs were a race there too, but after like the first episode, you never really see anything.
Too expensive to illustrate.
Yeah. Wait, that would make it cheaper to illustrate. Just do a black-haired dwarf, and then you like half the body is beard, and it's already shorter.
Well, do you know how hard it is to animate glorious flowing beards?
Exactly.
They did it with Dungeon Meshi. They can do it with Konosuba.
Nope.
Anywho, there are two doors. And, oh yeah, right, meters. Yes.
Do we assume that this room, I don't need to search it?
Number and general location, please.
Everywhere.
And no.
And lots.
Oh. These holes are crawling with creatures that are large enough to set off my senses. So much so that I can't get any sort of specific grouping.
I mean, there are small pockets here and there.
Okay, well, that's not everywhere.
That's still pretty much everywhere. There's a small group of 4 here, small group of 7 here, small group of holy fuck there, small group of 2 here, small group of 7 or 6 here, 7 here.
Okay.
Ooh, I want to try something. I would like to cast
Detect magic?
Mana Search. Yep, I'm using my large sphere.
How many meters?
30 meters.
Magic over here, magic over here, magic over
Slow down
here.
with that. I need to make notes of like these spots so I can go and hunt down the magical items.
Magic over here. Wait, it has to be magic items? Or just magic in general?
Magic transforms into a detector that shows the caster location of all magical items within the area of effect.
Constructs count as magical items. Magic over here. Magic over here. Magic over here. Do traps count as magical items?
If they're
If they are
magical
magic
items,
traps.
Magic over here. Magic over here. Oh. There you go.
So, it seems there's a larger concentration of forces to the north of us. Or
But they
to our
also have
left.
magical items. Or are
Have?
magical items.
Or are.
Can't tell.
Do we think it's worth the risk to investigate to our left first, then?
Absolutely.
I already know Kip's vote. Kimyosa?
It's as good as anywhere to start.
I mean, we're adventurers. If we're just going to, like, we're not delivery boys. Let's actually adventure a little bit on our way to go pick up the shard.
Sure, but we have no idea how thick the concentration of forces will get as we get lower. Presumably, if it follows sword dungeon logic, there will be a noticeable jump in power between each floor.
But we should also be able to rest on the floors after we clear them out, right? Get a quick
This
nap in.
is not operating by sword dungeon logic anymore. There could be other things that come between floors. It's not as safe as a proper sword dungeon.
Okay.
But you are right that we should be able to barricade ourselves somewhere if we get particularly injured.
Rather than injuries, I'm eventually going to tap out of mana. And, yeah, we'll want healing available.
Do you have any Mako shots?
No.
I have a few.
Oh, I forgot about the sword shards on that bloody raid leader.
What?
Thank you.
Trying to cheat us out of sword shards?
I would never.
Wow.
Mainly because you guys need them. 4 sword shards, by the way, were in that last boss. Thank you, Prinny, for reminding me. So, anywho,
Alright. Did someone record that?
If Kip didn't, I will.
I have not done it.
I will update our sword shards.
Please and thank you. All right. So the group nearest this door, where was that? Over yonder? There wasn't one like directly on the other side.
There is a small concentration over here.
Roughly 17 meters to our right. From
Okay.
this orientation. That's the
We'll
closest.
probably get through this door pretty safely, assuming it's not trapped, Kip.
Oh, I should ask, or I should make clear, if any of them are daemons, I do get a monster knowledge roll to identify them as daemon.
They are not.
Okay.
Is it trapped?
Add +1. We're not in combat. And I use that weaving.
14.
It isn't locked, but let me check my notes.
For the record, just so everyone's aware, Kip, myself, or Kip and myself, are affected by abyssal exploration technique, which means for the next 3 hours, you get a +1 to all out-of-combat exploration, social, and general adventure checks.
Very fancy.
Yes.
You got a 14? It is indeed trapped.
People in their traps.
What kind of trap is it?
I don't know, maybe something with an explosive outcome.
Do you
That
think you
sounds
can
magical.
disable it, Kip?
Is this magical or just mundane? Oh wait, I think it's only for magical locks.
It is magic.
Do you believe you?
Why didn't my detect magic detect it then?
Because your detect magic clearly did detect it. The door was magic.
Okay, so Dia just forgot it was the magic trap. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you believe yourself capable of disabling this, Kip?
Key unlocking. This is key. I'm going to attempt to disable device check on a magically closed lock. It doesn't say anything about magic.
This device can be disarmed if the device or a disabled device check succeeds. Magic of this trap can be detected in advance by magic such as sense magic. If the PCs destroy the structure with an explosive trap, the trap effect of explosive trap is immediately
It sounds like disable
activated.
device just lets you disarm magic traps in this system, which makes sense.
Yeah,
Go to disable device.
that makes sense for
Fumble.
anime
Damn it.
rogues. Holy shit.
23.
23, let's go.
I have a feeling it's disabled.
That is certainly disabled.
Do you wish to remain behind, Kimyoso, or do you want to be up here with Shinju and I?
I'll move up.
Alright. Step back, Kip. Shinju and I will enter dynamically.
They will disable the monsters since you have disabled the trap.
Yeah. Dynamic entry. Door kick.
I don't see anything.
Oh shit.
As you kick in the door, go ahead and roll for initiative.
20.
Oh, fine then.
Yeah,
I didn't want to go first anyway.
We arrived. That +1 doesn't apply to initiative. Once combat hits, we just stop getting it.
Then 19.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Well, actually, let me double check. It might apply to initiative specifically.
Yeah. Combat starts after the combat preparation, right?
Technically.
I'm gonna look up what the weaving specifically, because it might actually just apply to initiative too.
Yeah.
A lot of their weavings do. It does apply to initiative. Okay.
20 it is.
Alrighty. There is somebody over in that corner there that you can see.
What corner? Where? Oh, what?
I can barely see the edge of them.
Oh, I see. There's a long hall here, I guess. Like right to Shinji's right.
Yeah.
So we burst in the door and we let them know. Monster knowledge checks.
Sure. You can do them against one type of creature in there.
So 15.
Bloody hell. That is a bulg, and its weak point is physical.
Oh,
Is
unlucky.
it a special kind of bulg, or is it just one we've seen before?
Bulg Highlander. Yeah, and you saw them before.
Okay.
Although it has been a while. I believe the first time you saw that was the first or second session.
Yeah, it was either the test session we ran or the first official fight we had. I don't remember which. So Hannah will adjust her grip on her hammer. Folks, keep your eyes out. They might have casters.
Oh, okay. Where'd Kimiosa go?
Kimiosa is right behind this corner, down here.
All right, y'all go first.
Okay, I don't know. Do you want it?
Oh, you know what? I think you get a initial placement stat. Hold on. Double checking the advanced combat rules real quick. Because that might give you a little more
Wiggle room.
wiggle room to go and see more creatures.
Possibly?
Alright, confirmation of factions, combat preparation, monster knowledge check. Alright, and then battlefield clarification, and then second combat preparation. Okay, no. Okay, after the placement, you don't get a second knowledge check. Unfortunate. But you do get, like, your combat preps step 1, monster check, then initiative check, then the battlefield clarification. You're in a dungeon. There's a couple of things around that would make it hazardous to walk through, or at least for the first time make it
If combatants are concealed and we can't see them, why wouldn't we be able to spend like a minor action to make another monster knowledge check on new things?
I don't think monster knowledge check is a minor action though.
Oh, whatever kind of action it is.
Well, so the monster knowledge check, I don't think you actually need to be seeing the monster to make the monster knowledge check. It's just when combat starts, you monster knowledge all the things.
That's how it works in normal combat, yeah.
Hold on. Well,
Where lines of sight don't matter.
yeah, but that's where lines of sight matter.
Yeah.
Now.
Unless advanced combat says, like, hey, you don't get to monster check something until you see it.
There's no specification here.
Then what I would do if I was DMing is I would just carry that 14 over to anything that enters the combat.
You know what? That's
You roll
fair.
Everything. I thought you rolled everything separately when you monster knowledge check.
What do you mean?
Do you? I think you just get one. And it tells
Is it one
you-
roll for all the different types of monsters? Or is it one roll per monster type?
Hold on.
I genuinely don't remember. I thought it was run roll flat.
To be fair, most of our standard stuff is on...
One type of monster.
No, I was going to say, you know... Combat rules, 3 areas, don't care. Alright, when there are monsters or unidentified characters among the opposing faction, a monster knowledge check is performed. That's all there is to that.
That sounds like one flat. I mean, we only did one for the goblins, despite there being 3 types of goblins.
To be fair, I prefer the Thing.
You're the DM. You could just say we're gonna do one check
82.
for each combat.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Here's the other thing: is there is a rule for like our distance.
Here we go. Monster knowledge check. If a monster knowledge check is successful, player may read the data for the relevant monster. Monster knowledge check is made immediately if needed during a session. Oh no, you just get a new monster knowledge check.
That works.
Yeah,
too.
it doesn't. Yeah, it won't count against you.
Cool. All right. Well then, Shinju, do you want to go first? Because if not, I got something I got to do or want to do.
No. Feel free to go first.
All right. I see a goblin shaman that we've already monster knowledged, and a new thing.
Yes, this creature seems frail, but its body is plump in the abdomen.
18. No +1 because we're in combat.
Dang, that is physical damage. And of course, I did a dumb.
It's an Orego.
It's an Orego. It pounds its belly like a gong. It boosts the morale of its surrounding comrades. Its stomach contains a high-density crystallized mana, which can explode at will.
Okay, well,
Not scary at all.
that means I am going to...
And its weakness is physical damage +2. It appears to be an offshoot of the Bulgs.
How does it see?
Interesting.
Oh, it's all for wolves.
Yeah.
Alright.
So...
It's carrying a
in
flag.
Rosa, you are definitely the most vulnerable of us.
I also haven't gotten a chance to move into the room yet.
Well, no, that's fine. You're within range. So I'm gonna Essence Weave to give you that damage reduction 2 again as a minor action, because I only limited moved. And then I'm going to major action give you Damon's Arm, the ba-ba-ba. Because they can explode at will, I'm just gonna give you... What's the most non-volatile damage type I have access to? Fairy damage. Let's go. We're in a fairy dungeon. And
Fairy damage
doesn't
isn't a
explode.
type.
Yes, it is. It's light/fairy.
Dragons are weak to it.
But
Okay.
it doesn't matter. It's just if it has a trigger for like fire or lightning or whatever, it's not going to trigger that. That's what matters.
Its trigger is at will.
Yeah, sure, but thematically, if it can explode at will, I don't want to give it the ability to combust because we threw something at it. Anyway, target.
The good thing is none of us are named Will.
That didn't work.
That was bad. Not like that.
Alrighty.
Hold on.
Holding on.
Holding.
There we go, that worked. And I don't fail the check. Cool. So I will take away the 5 mana that costs. So you've got that for 18 rounds. Kimyosa, enjoy your additional 2 DR and +2 to hit and damage as you punch things. Good luck. That's my turn.
Shinjo is ready to do stuff. Is the one that explodes the one in the...
It's
Okay, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
guessing it's this one.
It is the fat one with frail arms.
What?
Picture like an old redneck with a really big beer belly.
The Arago,
It's
right?
Arago.
Yeah, the Arago.
Okay. Since that thing explodes, I think we'll be safer if it doesn't know where to explode. Yeah. Oh, wow. Rolled a 4.
Ah, yeah.
Bruh.
I rolled a 6.
I might give that another shot if it seems to be dangerous. Anyway, Floating Fortunes, cover Hannah. And Shinju's done.
All right. Kim, Kip, Pickles.
So we can't see anything. I don't really want to get any closer. We'll move there.
Kim. Kim, if you're talking, you're muted.
I'm moving in. That's my... What do you call it? Limited move. I don't see anything.
There, yeah, they're all to the right. Around that corner.
You'll have to not limited move to get to see them.
Ah.
Anything else, Kim?
Do any of them look like they have ability to attack at range?
The
The
shaman
do.
peeking its head over the mausoleum. Well, not mausoleum, the other word.
Altar?
No, not an altar. The sarcophagus? Sarcophagi?
Yeah, sure. The tomb, the coffin, the box that you put the dead thing in,
Yes, the place where we had hid the dead body.
the bone holder
Casket?
400.
Ooh, fancy.
I feel like casket is a word we should be using here, but maybe I'm wrong.
Casket would be the
Anyway.
thing inside of the big rock thing. Typically.
That's fair.
But is it safe to assume that's all you're doing, or are you going to run in and brazenly attack?
Go in, kid.
I feel like running in isn't the wisest idea.
So it's the perfect idea. That's what I'm hearing.
What is this if not a pillar?
That would probably be a fancy bird bath.
Okay, just decorative.
A table of some sort.
Gotcha.
Something to get in your way.
As long as it's not a hole in the floor.
Don't tempt me. Don't give me ideas.
Wait, does that thing block movement?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, we just gotta push past it / knock it over.
You would desecrate this not tomb?
Is there a ready action option in this system?
There is not.
That's a good fucking
No.
question.
As far as I have read, there is not.
I would ready so many actions if there were.
Well, curse.
All right, is that it then?
I guess since I'm here, I may as well throw an energy bolt at our shaman friend.
Didn't you do more than a limited move?
I can move normal and still cast.
No.
He's fancy like that.
Also, he was within limited move to move there and see it.
No, I wasn't.
I'm drawing a line.
That is
That's
My
3
limited move is
tiles.
only 3.
Yeah,
Limited move is 3.
that's 3
That's 4.
tiles.
Never mind.
From where he was saying, that is 3.
Around
Anyway.
a hard corner, it costs 2.
Not unless the system says that somewhere that I don't know. You can move freely around corners and diagonals.
Kim can move normally and still cast, though, because he's got abilities for that. So
Yeah, if he's got abilities for it, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, yeah. Why are we even worried about it? Never mind.
Alrighty. Who are you attacking?
No, I'll just stop here.
No.
I'll see what happens. That's fine.
Okay. Alright, first action. The Arrego plays a nice beat on his belly.
Bang the drum.
Not that I have a belly that can do that, I swear. And he uses the maneuver Surging Offense. It gives
He's a tactician.
he gives everybody a bonus to their damage +1. Now you hear a door opening. Now I gotta. Huh? Oh no! The Arrego took his action. He is not moving. He is not that dumb. But you hear a door opening from this tunnel. Alrighty.
I assume creatures are
1, 2,
moving.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, these guys have a lot more move. 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
What the heck's that?
This is a gremlin.
Monster knowledge.
Monster knowledge. Oh, you needed a monster knowledge for the Arrego. Oh, you got the Arrego already. All right,
Yeah.
and now you have the gremlin. Wind damage +3.
God damn it. I should have waited. I gave him light damage.
Well, light damage is just going to do half of his damage. It's
might-
only a light punch.
I will throw this hammer outside of the game at you.
Worth it. Alrighty. The gremlin is going to cast Nap.
If he's casting, we have to roll weakness checks.
Oh yeah. The shaman also gets the weakness check, doesn't he?
It's just one for all the monsters.
Yeah, the highest one. Kip, you are outed. I'm guessing
That's for Pickles.
Pickles is also outed. Hannah is outed. Kimyosa? Everyone is outed.
Son of a gun.
I guess.
Why can't I
Should you
roll
roll?
for crap today?
See if you're outed. As not a barbarous.
I take 1 extra damage from all physical sources.
What is... Oh, hold on a second. 6 plus 4. Okay, TN... Really? Mother fudger.
Nan?
Holy shit, I haven't seen a Nan error in years.
What are you talking about? We did those a whole bunch at the start of this campaign. Was that years ago?
I don't remember them?
The check is 10. I just can't add any... Why? Oh, because it was the
Just-
old one.
Nap check.
Hold on. Try this. There
Where's
it goes.
napping?
There we go. There we go. Nap check. He is tossing it on Shinju. Of all people.
I thought does Shinju sleep?
Well, yeah, but nap check.
Roll your willpower.
Okay.
It's a spell. It's a sleep spell.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and drag him down. He is going to be smart about this. He targets Kimyosa
About that.
with an energy bolt. Mother trucker. I'm just gonna
Yes or no?
Kimyosa.
Evasion? Willpower? Evasion.
Dog. Evasion is for half.
Yep.
Does that do anything through your magic defense?
You guys have
What magic defense?
I just gave you 4 points of damage reduction plus magic defense.
The answer to that is no. It does not make it through the magic defense. The shaman curses in Yoma, saying, "Useless gremlins, let me show you how it's done." And she multi-targets all 3 of you.
No.
Oh no.
You know, rock spell.
Dodge this, you filthy casuals.
Is it a dodge?
Okay.
It is a... It is not a shot. What? It's not a shot?
Rock throw? Is it a shot?
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, what is it then?
I'm double checking.
Was it pebble shot?
Because I'm going to tell you right now, I have a plus 11 to everything because I haven't.
It is range, area, target.
So it
Not a
is
shot. No, it's not a shot.
It's a range area.
No, the range / area is 1 / shot.
It doesn't say shot.
No,
It
is
just
it
says target.
stone blast? It's target.
Yeah, it's
So that's
target. So that's willpower.
Okay, well, it's still a 16. Like, because I haven't mana struck yet, I don't have the penalties to my willpower or fortitude, which means I'm plus 11 across the board for all my defenses.
I need one from Kim and Shinju as well. Willpower.
Nice. Shinju?
Wait, Stone Blast level 6 spell? Oh, willpower, right?
Alright, we got there. We're all good.
And that means half damage.
Does that hurt any of us?
Probably hurts Shinju.
No.
No.
Do you all have magic defense?
Yeah.
Some.
4?
Oh,
I
wait,
just
Shinju's careful
gave-
guard was still up.
I just gave Kimyosa DR2 and then 2 defense and magic defense.
And I already
Shinju
had
should
3.
have actually taken 3 damage.
3 or
And I
Yeah.
have
Three.
abyssal armor that specifically gives me its defense to magic defense.
All right. I got you, Shinju. Alrighty.
Well, I have a rock.
So, I'm noticing that the goblin says Fairy Magic level 5, but he hits with a level 6 spell.
I mean,
Is
keep
it?
in mind, monster stat blocks don't follow the
Oh,
same
did
rules
I?
we do.
That's not a level 6 spell. Stone Blast is...
Is it not the rank 6 Stone Blast? Which is fine. I just want him to be leveled up 1 when you
Also-
calculate experience, because you know.
Also, if it's a stone specialist, he gets higher spell levels.
No,
That's how fairy
Pretty
magic works.
makes a point.
No, you've got it right. Fairy magic, if you specialize, you get higher ranked spells. That's how they work.
For the sake of this combat, sure, he's specialized in earth magic.
Did I have any other fairy magic?
Yes.
Yeah, they have darkness.
And they have darkness and earth and wind and fire.
Oh, okay, then yeah, he should be 1 rank higher.
Yeah.
All right.
I've been blessed with a lot of different spells from these guys. I know they should be higher level.
For the sake of this combat, he is level 6.
Okay, sure. He has 1 sword shard.
I'm
Sure.
fine with the tougher fight. I just want the experience for it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
If
Enough
you-
experience talk. These guys are charging in.
Oh, hey.
Wahoo! Let's
Who are they
go.
attacking?
Everyone.
Oh,
Everyone.
They don't have that effect. Oh,
I
wait.
was about to say,
They have
they
repeated strike. Why is it? Hold on.
Repeated strike is not everyone.
Repeated strike, you can make 2 accuracy checks. If 1 hits, the damage is dealt. Painful strike is roll 2d10. If the roll is too higher, it's a +6. Or 10 or higher, it's a +6.
Yeah, roll 2d6 if the roll is 10 or higher, not 2d10.
I will roll
So
2d10
this
if
strike's
I
like
want
having
to.
advantage?
Yep.
No.
No. Repeated strike is like having advantage. They declare it.
Oh, yes. Repeated strike is advantage.
All right. First off, Kimyosa. Die. No.
Well, not a 10 or higher.
No. The damage is if that rolls as a 10 or higher.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was on the accuracy check.
If the 2d roll of the damage roll is 10 or more, the
No,
damage
fine,
is
I-
increased
sorry.
by +6.
That's
Anyway,
I believe you.
Kimyosa, I
Just-
need you to dodge.
You're looking to dodge a 14, Veb.
Turn it.
Nice.
Shinju,
Okay.
your
Yeah.
turn to dodge.
Oh no! Dodged.
What? My carefully laid out plans.
They've only got a +5. I understand why they have advantage now.
Yep, that would be me. Top of round 2.
Do you want me to just try to squish both of them to get them out of the way?
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Okay.
She declares cleave. Edge.
If that
Oh,
doesn't work, yeah,
okay.
Pickles come in for cleanup.
Oh yeah, that's true. He can. All right. 19 to hit him.
I don't believe you.
It's in the
I
chat.
can't
log.
believe you did that to me.
Ooh.
Right?
Well, at least
then-
I'm consistent.
True.
Oh, they're gonna die.
So, +2 +2 -3, so +1. Bonk, bonk.
Do they live?
Yeah, actually.
25 is not a lot of damage, yeah.
Pickles! We need cleanup.
They don't have a lot of health on them left, though. One Kin could take him out.
Or Pickles could use its tail swipe is the move, right?
Sweeping.
Pokemon
Problem
move?
is I can't see both of them, so I'll just aim at this one.
What? You can see both of them.
Pickles doesn't give me vision, so I can't see
Pickles
what
should have.
sees.
Oh my goodness.
So,
They're here.
okay.
Another
So top
thing
one.
with Pickles. The scuff never
17.
ends. Goes on and on again. Okay.
Pickles from behind to be MVP again.
And a 14 on the one below.
Resist it.
Yeah.
So only 14 the top one.
Thwack.
I can barely see him from where I'm at. If you want me to just take a shot with the crossbow.
Sure, go for it.
Yeah.
-4 for being blind. Nah, kid. Alrighty. Darn it.
Nice.
14. Again.
Alright, Shinju and Kimyoso, you have free reign to go punch the gremlins.
Not my gremlins.
Yay. Shinju does want to move up,
I don't believe you.
but she also wants to cast, but she wants to move up.
An impossible decision to make.
It is. She'll have tactical move and actually cast again. She's going to try for blindness on Arago again.
Garcia?
Sure.
Yeah.
If that's his name.
Take my MP and... Oh, fucking hell. I just can't get a good roll on my magic checks today.
Yeah, you're just rolling straight average every time. 6 and 7.
My punch things rolls are good, but my magic checks are just shit.
Yeah.
Flowing Fortunes, and I'll cover Kimyosa.
All right.
Alright, Kimyosa, you gonna go punch the shit out of a flying teddy bear?
Yeah.
I'm sorry I didn't give you wind damage. I didn't know. I didn't know.
That's all right. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, there's a lot more of them.
Yep.
That's why Shinju covered you.
Alrighty. I guess this means
That's also why I gave you a shit ton of durability.
Yeah. How big is the skirmish right now?
I am going to start with this one.
Hey, it's a kip roll.
Hey, it hit.
I have a feeling these gremlins are kind of squishy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Second one. Well, at least I'm consistent.
Hell yeah.
I assume this thing in front of me is raised.
Yeah. Almost assuredly. But, I mean... Well, actually, the skirmish is now gone.
Is the skirmish gone when there are 2 more people in it?
Well, they weren't engaged in the skirmish, so yes.
Oh.
The deuces
Oh,
and
right, right.
sevens, yeah. And then
Right.
Well, no, I mean, the smallest size was 3 meters, but they weren't engaged in the skirmish yet. Kimyosa forcibly
ran up,
engaged.
started a skirmish, killed the 2 things he was skirmishing with.
And then dropped the skirmish.
Oh yeah. Good showing, chaps.
Alright, anything else from your team?
I think we're
I
done.
believe that's everybody, yeah.
Yep, that's everyone.
Okie-dokie.
Hey, when that guy tries to move there, I block him 1 step away from where he was going to be. Thank you.
Okay. Your objective of covering Kimyosa still works, I guess?
Yep.
Damn. Not here.
He attacks!
He hits Shinju.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Did he do it?
No, he didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, Shinju currently has 12 defense.
He's puzzled why that didn't
And-
do any damage.
He hurts himself in confusion.
That would have been an amazing strike, except
You're hitting the wall.
All right, Maple, calm yourself.
they literally have better luck against a wall.
This is one wall you'll never crawl.
Targets Shinju.
Oh, this guy wants to pick a fight with Shinju? Okay.
Fails to hit Shinju. Targets
Listen,
Kimyosa.
At least some of them watched Kimyosa shrug off multiple volleys of spells.
Oh, this is
Also
5.
true.
Kimyosa looks more durable than Shinju does, just from the what happened. Shinju actually took 3 damage. Kimyosa just brushed off the stone dust.
Alright, Kimyosa.
Yes, sir.
Doge.
Yes, sir.
I didn't mean you to actually dodge. Come on.
He would have needed a crit to, or a crit fail to fail that.
Yeah. Yeah. Another attack coming at you, Kim.
This guy was really going at it.
More goblins are being added.
Oh, more bulks too.
And the last one, 2 hits at you.
I did tell you guys there were a lot more guys.
This one's coming at you, Shinju.
Oh, okay.
He's unkillable.
Oh, it landed a hit. Oh, no damage.
These 2 adventurers are unkillable.
Alright, and last one, battle flag at you, Kim.
Oh, that looks scary. Wait, is he attacking with a flag?
He is attacking with a flag. And missing with a flag. Alrighty, Goblin.
Goblin Shaman?
Goblin Shaman.
Shamoblin?
Who only has 20 MP left.
and just watched most of the party shrug off his biggest spell.
Yeah. Yeah.
You outnumber them 2-1 if it wants to run.
He is
3-1, buddy.
going to cast Field Protection.
Okay.
Okay, fair. A reasonable cast.
He is going to cast it on. Apparently, he gets 2 targets.
I thought field protection was 5, unless it's like a weak version.
It's a 5-meter thing, but that's a divine spell, right?
The target is an area with a 3-meter radius /5.
Oh.
So
Okay.
it's
So-
either whichever is less. So 5 targets or 3-meter radius.
Yeah.
Yeah, field protection is just this zone of people, slightly harder to kill.
Wait, does that include everybody in that zone? His
Well,
friends
it's up
and
to
yours?
5 targets. So
Yes.
he can just pick the 5 targets that are not us.
Well, no. So when the thing about casting spells with areas is you don't get to not pick people if they're in the
but
area.
if he just zones it here, he'd only
Yeah.
hit 5 allies before he hit us.
True.
Don't help them.
Okay, yeah.
Coach them on how to cast his spells.
I'm not gonna let the DM flounder.
If you cast it there, it is
Definitely gonna buff Kimiosa.
it's
and
gonna
then-
buff 3 goblins, me and Kimyosa. You have to cast it over to the right so it hits the baddies first.
Yeah,
All right.
you gotta send through the area. Yeah, like that.
Okay. Everybody in that area is now protected.
Well, 5 targets in that area. The 5 closest.
There's-
So
oh
the
yeah,
goblin.
because Kimyosa would be in it, but he's the furthest out. Yeah.
Ba-dum. The Goblin Shaman cast Shield.
Yay, shield of protection. Protect us.
I want field protection.
Then cast it. You're a divine caster.
I don't know if it's worth it in this fight. I'll be honest.
It's definitely not worth it. You'll also be hitting them.
Not if he aims it right. Or she.
Sure, but Shinju would only be hitting herself and Kimyosa, which definitely
Yeah.
is not worth a turn.
So not worth it.
Alrighty. That is their turn. Top of the 3rd round.
I mean, I can go first if we want.
By all means, please do.
Moving into the skirmish. Targeting the Arago, Shy Goblin 3, and the Numbulg. I thought it was saying like Numble because of the texture clipping.
The Numb Bulg Highlander.
Yeah, the Numblebulg.
He's Nimblg.
Okay. So roll a hit. Bulk.
Dodge.
Failure. And then Shy Goblin and Arago. Failure.
Wait, Shy Goblin?
Yeah, the one in the upper left.
Okay.
Alright, cool. I hit all of them. Arago is weak to...
Physical.
What'd you say? Physical? Okay. So they're all going to take +1 from this then net. Individual. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Oh, that one's dead.
I assume goblins
That
had
one's
to.
no. The goblin clearly survived.
Damn, stronger than any other goblin. Alright, that's my turn. Hannah twirls her hammer around and reduces 2 more Barbarous into mana and blood.
Delicious. Shinju would like to get a bonk in real quick.
On what? The shaman?
The stop and staggered one, of course.
Ah, yes.
I mean, it's the one place she gets extra free damage. You got to take it where you get the chance, right? Take a swing. Goblin? Gonna evade Goblin?
No.
Gonna try?
No.
He chooses to take the hit, I guess.
Holy
God.
crap!
Bye.
You almost crit a second time.
Oh my
think-
god, you're
I-
right.
I think you only crit on 12s, don't you?
Yeah.
You
Yeah, that
hammer
was-
people.
That was pretty brutal.
One of these days, my hammer is gonna get an exploding damage die, and like it's literally gonna just explode the enemy.
Flowing Fortunes 2 covering Hannah because she's engaged with the Ariego, and spending my Flowing Fortunes edge stacks for a where is it? Careful Guard. All right, Shinju's done.
Kimyosa or Kip or Kip's bodyguard?
Pickles the true MVP.
I'll move up, and then. How much health do you think that guilty Arego has? I'm assuming you guys are gonna kill it.
Can you even see it from your location?
I can barely see it.
I'm gonna have to give him +2 to his AC here.
I'm not gonna aim at him.
Oh.
I'm gonna aim at the Doubtful Goblin, and Pickles is gonna. Distance. Pickles is gonna go in, kid. And I guess I'll tail whip the Arigo. 18.
I don't wanna.
Whack.
Fumbled. for 10
Ah!
damage.
Pickles.
Oh man, poor Pickles.
So does he do no damage then?
No, he still does the damage.
Yeah, just hit physical damage.
Does the Arigo take extra physical damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
+2.
Take 12. 9.
Oh, I wanted to explode him.
Pickles still got the kill before it could explode. Well, now.
Limp tail whipped him.
He just as it brushes off the Arego.
Oh shit, good job! He didn't get to explode. This is why Pickles is our favorite dinosaur. Thank you, Pickles.
Kim, you are the last to go.
So can I hit the shaman without having to jump over this altar?
They're in the skirmish. So
They are
presumably.
in the skirmish, so technically... Oh, wait, no, the skirmish just shrank. Oh, wait, no, never mind. No, it didn't. 4 meters
So
is
yeah.
still
No.
4 meters.
Because we added Pickles and dropped a guy.
First attack. I rolled a kip.
Nice.
It's just the shaman. Surely that'll still hit.
The shaman's the one with good evasion.
Second attack. I get 50 experience.
Hell yeah. 50 experience. Let's go.
I get +2 accuracy against the shaman.
What?
Every time someone misses at someone I'm aiming at, I get +1 to hit.
What?
Did you forget he had ability?
It's from my maths courses I've been taking.
What?
I love that Kip went to maths college and learned how to shoot better thanks to trigonomic.
It's called
like,
waiting
prediction.
shot.
What?
I also have headshot.
Eventually, we're gonna do like a big city defense, and we're just gonna put Kip on a ballista, and like he's gonna just snipe a dragon out of the sky.
I mean, there is a ballista class I could take.
I believe in Kit. He can do it.
Except
I
that
think
ballista's so heavy I can't move with it.
That's all us, right?
Yep.
Presumably, you wouldn't move with the ballista for a city defense anyway.
Here's
No,
what we do.
I mounted to Shinju.
Exactly. You mount to Shinju. Shinju carries the ballista. You aim and fire.
All right.
It's literally a tank.
I'm gonna cast Solar Flare.
I think we're picturing two very different ballistas.
I'm gonna cast Solar Flare.
Sure.
Calm down, Krillin.
Magic power. Fudge.
The spell fizzles.
Ew.
+50 experience.
I mean, it wouldn't work on Piños anyway, but yeah, this.
You know what? This guy's not being covered. Guess who's getting attacked?
Not pickles.
Dodge, Pickles. I dare ya.
Okay. 14,
Beats a 9.
15.
Beats a 12. That's my turn.
Graceful ease.
All right, Kip.
I've
you
never
wanna
heard
take
of
your aim
graceful ease.
shot at the shaman?
Is that an Indo-European's language?
Yes. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, that's 13 +2 from the 2 missed hits. +2 from aimed shot. So that's 17.
Was that the shaman?
That's just a shaman.
I
Yes.
think it hits.
I beat him by 3, so I get double damage on the hit.
No, you don't.
So that's 22 damage.
Oh, okay. He's still alive.
No. It's 11 plus 2, 13 for physical, so it's 26 damage.
Oh, 26 damage.
He's still alive.
Probably still alive.
They're still alive.
Sorry, right? The shamans are envies. They're still alive.
I guess since it's technically still my turn, Pickles is gonna tail whip all 3 of them.
Go Pickles, go Pickles, go!
So that's against the top left goblin.
Do you really make individual accuracy and damage rolls?
Yes.
That's weird. It's not condensed in any way.
I don't think so.
All right.
It
The
just says, like,
designers of this game are nothing if not inconsistent.
True.
let me look. I'll look, but I'm pretty sure I have to swing each individual one.
Hey, I think it's fine. I think it adds some charm to the game.
Tail sweep. The monster can use
Everything-
its tail to attack up to 5 targets in the same skirmish. This ability cannot be used successive turns. It doesn't say either way. I assume it just lets me use my tail attack on 5 separate targets.
So the way it usually works with cleave is that it's one accuracy roll against all the targets. But again, monster rules are weird.
He does not say.
Well, we'll just keep doing it this way. Like I said, I like that it gives everyone a unique feeling.
I would say that, we should probably just do it the same and speed up combat, but it doesn't really take that much away from combat given.
As long as
I
you
go
roll the
fast.
evasions promptly.
Yeah.
Left goblin.
You can roll the evasion.
No.
God damn it. Dia, it's 10:30.
11 for that goblin.
That goblin's still alive.
Bottom left goblin.
That goblin may not be. Oh no, he's still alive.
Did he take the extra damage for it being physical?
Oh, 12.
They
No, I
are,
didn't
no
have
no
those.
the goblins. Those goblins are weak to magic.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
12 against the shaman.
Who is
Pickles is
oddly also dodging that.
Okay, my turn's over.
Kim, you want a triple attack and end the fight?
Whirlwind.
I'd love to, but I can't hit when I'm not triple or when I'm double attacking. Lowering my accuracy doesn't sound like a smart idea.
Do the Hagar spinny fist move?
Dodge.
Yeah, become elected mayor and get stronger as a result.
Hey man,
Dodge,
That-
shaman, dodge.
that elected mayor
He listened.
Oh, there we go.
Driver,
That one you might not
God.
dodge.
It's 2
Mwah,
damage. So 9.
9 damage.
Weakness.
Is it still alive?
Yes.
Alright, let's cleave.
Surely this will end them all.
Or I'll fumble.
That's not ending anything.
Hey, they might fumble too. No such luck.
Nope.
One came
One
close.
rolled the kid.
Alright.
Nothing attacks me when I have my careful guard up. I'm sad. Shinju is going to hammer the shaman.
You should probably move closer to the shaman so that it can't just run away.
Why would it be able to?
Because we're
It doesn't-
shifting skirmish left. Just by the natural movement of the pieces.
The skirmish never moves. It just is where it is. Dodge.
Who are you aiming at? A
Shaman.
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 Magic damage?
Little bonk.
Is that magic damage?
No, it's physical.
No.
Shaman
That's
is a
mace.
weak to physical.
Oh my bad.
Oh,
Goes
did
with
your
a
mace not
magical
count as
hammer.
magic?
I mean, it does count as magic too if it needs to be. It's the holy hyper heavy mace.
Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, it is.
Okay, never mind then. Alrighty. Is that it? Did I
Yeah,
somehow
just,
manage a
quick
turn?
up. I'm going to Flowing Fortunes 2 and cover Pickles, I guess.
We must
Pickles-
defend the dinosaur at all
Pickles
costs.
is strong.
Yeah, but I want to stop and stagger things so that their evasion suffers.
True.
Anyway, that's Shinji's turn.
Alright, you're up. Tia.
Mind blank, run!
How did you guess?
Does he have enough mana to mind like multiple people left?
No.
I don't know. He's
Yeah, no, he would need at least 4 more mana. If he had done it last turn, he would have been fine. So instead, we'll multicast Cure Wounds. Yeah, there's still 3 people left.
yeah,
Is 9 mana left for that?
he's fine.
It's more than-
He
They
has
start off with
14.
40 something.
Oh.
Yeah,
He has 400 mana left.
yeah they start combat with like 43 something. So
Is that
Yeah, I was
with
remembering
the
like after
extra
the
roll?
rocks, you said he had 20 left before he started
Oh, right.
clearing and casting other stuff. There's one other spell he cast. Area Protect.
Okay.
Yeah, but I just expect it to be lower between the Area Protect and the Flare.
Ah, bugger. Targeting the wrong guy. Alrighty, I guess I'll have to do this manually. 17
I mean,
to
you full heal
him.
them. You full heal the 2 goblins.
Oddly enough, just barely to full heal the other one, yeah.
Yeah, because he took 15 damage. So
Oh my god.
Save us! They go and attack Pickles again.
That
They
hits
hit
Shinju.
Oh my god.
Does
Did
it?
1 point of damage.
Does it?
Did
Yes!
you not be able to guard yourself?
I kept guarding myself last turn.
Oh.
Which means, which one was that?
The first one, yeah. Worried.
It gets just a stop and stagger, not the stop and stagger 0.
Oh my god, Shinju took 1 point of damage.
Take that, Pickles!
I'm gonna evade that. I didn't do it. Oof.
Ooh. Damn it.
I can't
8
believe she's
damage?
taken 4 points of damage this fight.
That was a 9, right? Or an 8?
No, an 8.
There's
Yeah.
8. Oof.
Oh,
Oof.
thank goodness.
Pickles,
I'm
how
so
are
worried.
you so tanky?
Pickle stops and staggers that one.
Unfortunately,
For the
Pickles.
record, Pickles starts with 8 defense.
Yeah. That's like
Alright,
a.
well,
That's like half a
our
Shinju.
turn again. Let's see if I can not fumble a cleave. That'd be
Whirlwind.
cool.
Yeah,
That's effectively what I'm doing.
there we go.
Definitely not a fumble.
Oh,
Shaman really tried to dodge.
Yeah, that was close.
He wanted it.
He was coming for it,
Oh lord.
or
he's
they were
coming.
coming for it.
Alright. Power individual.
Oh no.
Oh, that. Luckily, that's not the
The
shaman.
yeah. So,
So
+1.
how
Easy
is Shield Weapon
experience.
fumbled down to 0, but Pickles fumbled down to 10?
Because Pickles is a
Monster.
monster.
Yeah.
Oh. Pickles just so skilled.
That's why Pickles is the MVP.
I want to put more rider levels in.
Alright.
Man, the White Goblin's still alive? Shit.
Well, I think he got healed to full. He's probably back down to mostly dead again.
Yeah.
No, the shaman didn't get healed to full.
No, I meant one of the
no,
goblins.
talk about Worried Goblin.
Oh.
He's real worried again.
Shinju's
Yeah.
ready to bonk.
Yeah, go ahead, Shinju.
Target myself. Since she has planned riposte available, she wants to get it off.
He's dead.
Try to dodge. Bet you won't.
I mean, even if he crits, I don't think he outbeats your crit anyway.
He can't.
Wait. What the hell?
What?
Because
This
crits
one's
on
already
accuracy.
dead. Freddie, I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna need you to target the other one.
Do I still get my crit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You still outpace him on the crit anyway. It doesn't matter.
he tried.
He did. He got as close as he possibly could.
He really did. Oh, I need to turn off my
Oh.
stop and stagger if if that one didn't. Ah. Fuck. Or my planned riposte rather. Goodbye 4 extra points of damage I could have had.
Think. Did you add your extra damage from the magic
Oh,
damage?
no. It took 17. Wow, that's the
Alright.
first title Shinju's gotten in a long while.
Oh, he died?
Wait,
Yeah,
Shaman was dead?
the shaman was dead.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Who's still alive?
You guys are.
Oh, we won.
I forgot to
know,
play
Shinju
the
was-
battle music.
Shinju got really fucked up in that fight. She lost 4 points of health.
You do
Pickle.
lose your buffs now, Kimyosa. They don't last that long.
I take a shaming out of my back pocket and I wipe off Pickles' spot where she got hit. Not damage on her.
Oh, is Pickles a girl?
Yeah, that's why her name is Pickles.
I am sorry for misgendering our dinosaur queen.
To be fair, it's hard to tell under the Koeka. Although, arguably, if you were familiar with Dondalis, the color pattern of the coat would be a tell.
You know, I'm just gonna canonize now. Hannah does not know jack shit about dinosaurs.
Well, it's the same with birds. Typically, the males are more colorful than the females.
I would have to spend a mana point
To know
on
about
a
birds.
non-barbarous, non-demon, non-undead, so I'm not gonna do that.
How many gremlins?
Dos.
We get one
Very
strange necklace.
Nope. Those get +1s from exploration.
Oh, then we get
Oh.
2 strange necklaces.
As you guys
Yeah,
are about to
combat.
spend a couple hours searching these guys.
We don't got anywhere to be.
It is what it is.
I mean, if we want, I can spend one of my essence points to give Kip fast looting, which would let him loot all of the bodies simultaneously. But also, that's kind of a waste right now, since, like they said, we're not on a time limit.
Actually, if it's gonna take a couple hours anyway, why don't we close the door, add one? I don't know.
Because we're surrounded and there were sounds of a fight. We don't have a safe
Yeah.
place we can egress to.
What does your essence cost you really? Is that a point of health, point of magic? What is it?
How many
It
dice roll of
is.
health?
It's part of my essence pool, and it's a d6 of health. Yeah. My essence pool recovers a lot quicker than mana, so fuck it, I'll do it anyway. Hey, Kip.
Yeah.
Damn,
Oh.
I'm rolling so low on these. This is so good. Alright, so you loot everything in the time it would take you to loot one.
Such a
Is
huge
it,
time saver.
is it mass looting?
It's
I
just
think
auto
that's
loot.
the name?
MMO style.
Because mass looting is you get like stuff on top of looting.
Oh, is that what it does?
What?
It doesn't let you pick through things faster. It says you obtain 1d of single automatically acquired loot item worth 100,000 or 10,000 gold or less.
Okay. Well, then never mind.
So anything that is always looted, up to what level are you in Dark Hunter?
4.
Yeah, so it'd be 100 gold or less.
Yep.
Which
Let's
is
not
nothing
do
here.
that.
So how many doubtful shamans?
1.
So that's a gem or gems. How
Roll
many?
another d6 for that.
So 4 gems. How many Highlanders?
Trade.
3?
Mm-hmm.
Are you remember to add +1 to these?
No.
Okay. Well, that does matter.
This has a 9. Doesn't do anything. 6. Puts it up to high quality again. And a 12 for an extravagant weapon.
Extravagant.
Nice.
How many Arigos?
1.
A 6. Which is nothing.
At least you got the flag, which
Yeah,
is
Ooh,
worth
that's
2,000. That got to be bad.
Hey, I could use that as a red green
That's
S rank
gotta-
card.
That has got to be a bad translation.
I don't think so. If it's an S rank card, that's about right.
Yeah.
No, I mean the cost of that.
No, for an
Flag.
S rank card, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm not
How
talking
many-
about the card. I'm talking about
He's
the
saying-
flag costing that much.
Being
Difficulty of the
2000.
monster, it being 2,000 gold.
Yeah, but that's what we're saying. Because it translates into an S card, that's the right price range.
Yeah.
I don't think
How
that's
many-
a translation error.
No,
many
no, it's not
goblins?
a translation error. That is a 2,000 gold or gamel flag that you always get on a level 5 creature.
Should
I
fight
think the
more of those.
idea is that that thing had a bunch of AoE buffs, didn't it?
Yeah, if it had gotten a chance to explode, everything would have been hurting, not
Fucked,
dead.
Yeah. So
How many goblins?
It's
4.
yeah.
1, 8, 2, it's 10, 3, that's a 9, and another 9. So 3 weapons, 1 high quality weapon. How long is a short rest?
3 hours.
3-ish hours.
I'll just say, because that's probably about an hour of looting.
2 hours
At
of
least.
looting. It's definitely an hour of looting.
Do we
You
do
almost.
we get interrupted by anything?
No.
I mean, if it's gonna be 2 hours of looting,
Yeah, we
you
may as
can
well spend the third hour resting and recover
Yeah.
a bit of mana and health.
shoot for that rest.
I'm lucky I can't get my mana back.
Alright, let me add all this shit to the loot list now.
Like hunker down in the corners, you know, out of line of sight.
We drag all the bodies in the corner and I start picking through them.
Yeah.
Can I sit down and loot so I can heal too? No.
You're not hurting. Shinji will just give you some mana. It'll be fine. If you run out, she'll give you some.
You can just charge other people now?
Yeah, I actually can.
Yeah, it's a divine spell.
Yep.
Look at you.
Alrighty. We are going to call it here for the evening as we have reached 10:46 on our clock. Let's go ahead and let me calculate all the bloody
Growth.
experience as you guys do your growth. 2.
Oh, strength is needed. So is vitality. What was my breakpoint in strength that I needed? I don't remember.
It's every 4.
No, it's for my stupid
Sorry,
crossbar I wanted.
not every 4. I don't know.
3-6, isn't it?
Yeah, it's every 6.
Yep.
I want to say it was in Zalt's. I don't remember. You know what I hate about these books? The table of contents isn't on like page 2. It's on like page like 14.
Oh my god, yeah.
Just put the table of contents really early. I don't want to scroll down to the table of contents on page 15 every time.
It's not a problem if you've got a physical copy.
Okay.
Just makes it worse because then you can't control F either.
That's true.
Also, the table of contents on the core rulebooks are on page 2
Yeah,
or
but
3.
you don't get to the core rule books.
Yeah. All the important stuff isn't in the core rule books, even though that's where I go to look for it every time.
Yeah. The only thing I have open for the core rule books is skill checks to see what each skill check does.
8.
Congratulations!
And-
You have earned 1,090 experience plus any extra experience from whatchamacallits.
Is
Does
that with
pick-
the bonus experience on the
Yes.
okay.
Does Pickles' fumble on attack damage to give me 50 experience?
No.
Oh.
That was his fumble though, isn't it?
That was Pickles' fumble.
Yeah, my
Pickles is
daemons
his.
don't give me experience.
Yeah, the
When they
Daemons don't
fumble.
give him experience.
Yeah, but demons are mean.
Daemons don't give her experience, though.
1959.
Pickles gains his own experience.
Oh.
Does he
calculating the
actually?
wrong-
No, that's not exactly at all how it works. Pickles levels up with Kip to a certain point.
No, Pickles levels up when I level up my rider skill.
Yeah. and
up to a certain point.
up into a certain point. Like
Pickles, I think, is a 5 to 9 monster. A Dondal, no, 5 to 7. So if I hit level 8, Pickles stops leveling up.
Hey, that's Dark Hunter level 5! I can use my hammer at range now.
Which is weird because the Mordendals, which would be the next level up for it, is level 10. So there's a 3-level gap where Pickles just doesn't level up unless I just trade Pickles in for a different monster.
Which you would never.
And name that Pickles too.
You would never do that, right? You would never do that, right?
I mean, I can have multiple pets. I can't use multiple pets.
Yeah.
But
not
like,
trading Pickles in. That's just leaving Pickles in the stable until you're ready to go get her again.
Yeah, because I can use money to level Pickles up from a Dondalus to a Mordendalus. It's just there's that 3-level gap where I can't do that, which is stupid because the horses go all the way up. There is a cool pet I want to get.
alrighty, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Like and subscribe.
Okay.